Hello. Mm. Hey everyone. Just stopping by for a minute? No worries. Anyone who stops by is already here. Like, it does not matter. Trust me. Anytime y'all show up, even if it's for 5 minutes, 1 minute, it's already very sweet. I appreciate it. Is the background music okay?
No, you need to turn it down on the speakers.
I kind of.
Mic here.
Oh.
No, turn it down on the actual.
The Gooners are so back. Y'all are so annoying. We're gonna wait a little bit for people to join in. I kind of want to just. Well, actually, I will figure it out. I wanted to play regular music, but I'd rather have headphones in for that. So we'll do it next time. Plus, I'll probably get copyright right after. Let's see everyone who joined in. Ada, Almist, or Alimist, Jajenko, It Rains and It Pours, Keanu Kun, Harper, Why Hello There, Unknown, Hi Dolphin, Hi Adrian, More Points, Anka, I hope I'm pronouncing Angus, I'm gonna say that. Liv Rose, Ali, oh, two Ali's, Isabella, I'm a Goober. Okay, but is that from SpongeBob or is it from something else? And are you appropriating my culture? Your first stream? Hello, enjoy your stay. I love your rings. Oh yeah, ring tour. I love this camera. Everyone say thank you, Layden, for the camera work. Can you focus? These are my rings today. These have restocked. If you haven't already gotten a ring, these are the ones I designed. Can we slightly turn on the music? Yeah, I got you. You know why? Because I'm a professional. I think Twitch just mutes the VOD if you have copyrighted music. It does, but like I'd rather it not be muted. Yeah, we're gonna do some makeup and then we'll do some Legos right after. Actually, I think I moved it to the side, but do we have the soundboard again? I don't know, do we? Do we? Hi, Sentient Fruitcake. Never seen your streams before, so excited. Welcome, enjoy your stay. Whose first stream is it today? Raise your hand. Oh, also, you can't see my, wait, I didn't put them on. Hold on. For those who haven't, oof, this looks so weird right now. I'm trying to get my earrings out. Y'all ever just get in the car and you're like, I'll put on my accessories in traffic. This is how bad I am with it. I keep them in my pocket. So these are my Sprout earrings. If you don't know, I designed them with Studio Cult. They restocked. They're having a sale right now. I think it's 20% off. Look at it. Ooh. Oh my God, I don't like how close my skin is. Like, you can see every pore for once. That's crazy. Thank God my skin is doing well. She finally started doing her skincare routine again, and it looks better now. Miss Cordelia, welcome to the stream for the first time. And Red Fox, enjoy your stay. Everyone on chat, you look sexy as hell in such a baddie move today. Remember that. Thank you, Raven. Happy birthday, Raven. Someday I'm gonna say it, and it will be your birthday, and I'm gonna be very happy. Are the plushies sold out yet? No. They're still for pre-order. Are you reading chat or am I just dead? What do you mean? Oh, I am reading chat. Wait 1 second. I can't get this earring to go in. Do you want me to put chat on screen? Is that what it was? Was that the request I heard? I just didn't have it today because I was like, I don't know if people care. Well, this earring doesn't want to shove itself in, so I might. I think it's because, oh my God. I commented on your YouTube, but you didn't see it. My bad. Ow, ow, ow! I just punctured myself. Your birthday was Saturday. I wanted to order a plush. Happy belated. easier to see when chat goes through. Okay, let me see. Because I should be able to just connect it directly through here. Is your hand okay? No, like think of the, no, not at all. Do you know the end of an earring and how, like, pretend you just like went full strength and jabbed your finger with it. That's how it feels. I am gonna give up on this earring tonight. You can just see this side, it doesn't matter. It doesn't, I mean, it's already covered by my hair, so. But yeah, sometimes it just doesn't wanna work. It's it's the end of this. It just doesn't wanna fuck with me anymore. That pisses me off. Let me see. Oops. Ignore that, ignore that. I don't know why. We won't have chat tonight, but next time we will. Are the redeem options viewable on your side this time? Yes. This time they are. I can assure you. I'm seeing them. All right, we're gonna start my makeup though. My mirror today. The same mirror as always. Ooh. Y'all ever see this camera quality on any other stream? You probably do. Any energy drinks? How'd you know? The hair clips? I just get them on Amazon. Like, you can go to any beauty supply store, like, you know, I don't want to expose myself, but do you know how there's, also that command is not working right now, Emma Goober. I will remember to add that in though. What was it saying? You know how there's like Asian beauty supply stores, like a Daiso? You can get any hair clip like this. These are just standard ones. Just look up Star Clips. What makeup are you doing tonight? I don't know yet. Let me know. You tell me. Did you see that Mii's are woke now? I did. We will be playing Tomodachi Life on here. I wish I didn't stretch my ears. Now I can't wear those earrings. Don't worry about that because there are some earrings that I designed coming soon where you can wear them with stretched ears. Not in the sense of like, it will never fall off, but it will hook on the stretched part, if that makes sense. Real talk, do I do my homework? I don't know, do you want me to ban you for 5 minutes so you do your homework? Oh, I'm sorry about that, Punky. But no, I definitely want to play games later. Like, I love getting ready, obviously. Doing this before stream helps me get in the mood. So we'll always do just chatting in the beginning, but eventually I want to start doing the GeoGuessr. I want to start playing Animal Crossing again. I want to go back to that era, which is just playing games. You could do Doyen makeup, but I always do Doyen makeup. Also, I only have one palette, so whatever I can work with this. I mean, since the top is black and white tonight, I feel like I should do. Can you do Taylor Swift makeup? You mean basic? You mean like eyeliner and red lip? Listen, I like her music, but like, what is there to do? Do you like The Dark Knight? Is that Batman? That's a genuine question. Is that Batman? You should do GeoGuessr against viewers. So you want me to lose? So you're asking me to, you want me to just like be bad on, because I will. You should do goth makeup. I don't know if I can do it properly here, but I can, I'll cook something up. We'll look on Pinterest, okay? Hey Queen, what's the late fee? The rest of 40 subs so we can get the 24-hour stream. Oh my God, that lip was strong. Have a good night, Dolphin. I forget you're not in America, so it's always like, I'll try to stream earlier for y'all. Also, just keep in mind, tomorrow, try not to buy anything. It's a national blackout where, you know, for those who don't know, all the shit that's happening in Minneapolis right now because of ICE, just in America actually, with ICE, people are trying to organize something tomorrow on the 30th, which is just like, don't buy anything, don't go to work. No one go to work. If y'all go to work, don't fucking go to work. Say, I'm sick, I can't go to work. Do whatever you need to do. I'm not working, so it's an excuse for me to not upload. But we're probably gonna go to the protest here. So if you see me, don't say hi. I'm kidding. No, if you ever see me at those things, like, obviously there's time and place, but you can say hi to me. It was just the last time I went to a protest, someone was like, can I get a picture with you? And I was like, time and place. Did not, also I looked stupid because I was wearing a mask. Not that masks are stupid, but like I was wearing a mom hat and a mask. No, I didn't want my picture taken. I specifically wore that to not have my picture taken. And if you are an immigrant here, I hope you're safe. Like, carry your identification with you. Not that it matters, because nowadays it doesn't even matter, but you know, try to be safe. And if you are a citizen here, it is your duty as a citizen to speak up for your fellow citizens. That's what I've always said. Oh, someone asked me about that earlier today. I forgot what I wanted to talk about. Do you stream daily? We have a schedule now. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays around this time, and then Sundays we're gonna do afternoon streams. The Grammys are this Sunday, I think, so I kind of want to just stream that, get mad when my faves lose. Entirely, oh, hi Lexi, sorry I didn't say hi. Entirely wrong place and time. I know, but like a lot of people don't know that difference anymore. Also, I kind of want to try, we're gonna go in as close as possible. Is this too close? Is this uncomfortable? Is that no? You're like, back up, bitch. Hi, Umi Roll, welcome to the stream. Also, if you ever go to a protest, I don't know why people have decided to turn it into like a, I don't know how to explain it. Their poster feels like an art project. And it's like the amount of time you put, like the work you put into doing the poster, which, end of the day, I want y'all to know, no fucking poster is gonna be remembered in history. It is the actions that people do at protests and the consistent actions people do after the protest. Like, you don't just do your once a year, hey, I'm not buying anything on the 30th, and the next day go shopping, like, and spend $3,000. Your poster about Heated Rivalry being like, I want to watch Heated Rivalry, but now I'm stuck here fighting fascists. The poster that I saw on Twitter was along that lines. It doesn't help. It's like, who does that help actually? What should I put on my jacket to say screw ice? That. You can say fuck ice. Retro Shaggy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Lucino. Oh my god, wait, are they here in chat? That's a regular on stream, so I'm excited. I will make sure they thank you. Also, say hi. How are you doing tonight? Any symbols or anything? I wouldn't say, like, the thing is, I wouldn't bother. The messaging is important enough. If your messaging isn't clear, if people can't get your point just from text and you need to rely on, like, literally the art of it all to, you know, make it more effective, then it wasn't effective to begin with. I hope that makes sense. And I mean that from a place of love. It's like, if you're a child doing that, whatever, have fun. But I prefer the way I was raised, I just know to not focus on that. It's like, bring water. Oh, hi Moth, welcome to the stream. Like, bring water, bring, you know, supplies for people around you. That's what matters more. End of the day, it's about being in touch with your community and making sure that you are standing with them. You drawing an ice cube isn't gonna help that. But it takes away from you being able to help them because you're spending more time thinking about, like, What's the most aesthetically pleasing poster rather than how do I help the people affected by the group, ICE? So make sure you know where your mindset is and like position it in a way so that it helps the people who are affected by it. Like if I were to say it for me, no way in hell am I gonna remember when everyone during like the peak of Black Lives Matter protests. I remember because it comes up sometimes. The I don't know why I'm scared to say it. The white TikTokers would like draw with liquid eyeliner a black fist, and then like I think they would do like BLM across their forehead. And this is it's the equivalent of like the black square as well. Like all of that is just an amalgamation of who is it helping. Yes, you make makeup content, but no one told you you had to write that on your face. Remember when I had beef with Jake Paul? Jake Paul or Logan Paul? What one of the which brother did it? Jake Paul. What a time. I remember I talked about it on stream as well. That was so crazy. Wearing rainbow socks won't erase homophobia. Thank you. That's like exactly what I need to say. The Devilish Way. Hi Freddie, first time catching your stream. Just want to say you're a real inspiration that we're all supporting you in times like. Thank you so much. Yeah, if I don't see your message, just highlight it or just like tell me again to read it. Call me a dumbass, I won't be offended. The Dark Knight is a Batman series. The order it goes is Batman Begins, The Dark Knight, The Dark Knight Rises. What about The Dark Knight falls and goes out of irrelevancy? The Dark Knight flops. The Dark Knight doesn't get on the Hot 100 because I don't fucking care about The Dark Knight. You know who I care about? The Scarlet Witch. Hold on, I'm trying to find my eyebrow gel. He died in The Dark Knight Rises. So it's done then. So I don't have to worry about people talking about it still. The Dark Knight has fallen. The Dark Knight is in fact flopping. Yes. Finally. I mean, listen, I'm finally getting into like my comic book. I actually do want to read some comic books from Marvel now because I've been like an adjacent viewer. You know, when I didn't care about like anything from Marvel until Endgame came out because all I did was hear about it. So I was like, what is this series? What is this indie company? And then the first movie I watched was Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2. And then I watched Infinity War. And then I watched Endgame. I know, terrible, terrible order. I watched Black Panther after that. So one of the worst orders ever. Yes, I'm remembering to hydrate. Thank you, Tate. Welcome back. Thank you for staying around. But like, I will say the series that I've liked since I was a kid is X-Men. I mean, it's if you don't know, you gotta drink water. Who support trans women and support women's wrongs. Also, there is water in here. The first ingredient is quite literally filtered water. So get off my dick. You should watch Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. I watched it with Layden. I cried. It was amazing. I didn't realize I was such a James Gunn fan until I started watching more of the movies he's produced. And I'm like, oh, everything is like water propaganda? Exactly. My school is bringing a coffee truck on campus tomorrow. Back in my day, during Michelle Obama's reign, we got a scoop of mashed potatoes and some chicken nuggets, but is this a college or a high school? Hold on, wait, I kind of like that more. I feel like it was a little too bright. Did you watch James Gunn's Superman? I did not, I completely forgot he produced Superman as well. this year, or for the past few months, I've just been getting more into movies that, like franchises that aren't necessarily ones I would have gone for back then. Because like, not to, actually I will just say it. I was very annoying, still am, about the content I consume. So like back then all I would talk about is like Drag Race, K-pop, and now it's like, I will watch movies that are, oh, and horror movies, but now with Layton, I will watch things that like aren't necessarily my interests, they're more his interests, and I still enjoy them, and I find myself going for them like even more now. Hi Rumi, welcome to the stream. I watched Spider-Man just for the dog. Oh, valid. Have you ever watched Fiona and Cake? Oh, I'm sorry I missed that. I haven't seen the new season, but I love the first one. Oh, you didn't upset anyone. Like you didn't upset anyone by asking the question. There's no harm in asking the innocent question like that. I'm just telling you beforehand, don't, for your sake. Like, I just redeemed a brutally honest question. No, you didn't. If I spend all of my money on this, will you do goth makeup? I was gonna do goth makeup no matter what. Like everyone's been asking for it on, you know who has been, and I can tell. Everyone on YouTube Shorts is always like, you should try goth makeup, it would look so good. And I've always told people, I have not done it because I am afraid of failing. The fear of failure this is nothing new for me. The fear of failure prevents me from enjoying good things, and some of y'all need to take that and like get rid of it. Allow yourself to enjoy good things. Because, I mean, being in the makeup world, it's like, there's an expectation to not fail and not be bad, obviously, because I'm not new to it. But what people don't realize is like, the foundation base, because it would be traditional. The foundation base, I have to do white. I have to be able to do that well, so I don't want to fuck that up. Also, on Twitter, people are treating goth girls just so weirdly right now. Because of that one damn McDonald's video. And I'm like, I'd rather that settle down first. I'd rather that settle down and then do it properly. You do not have to do white. I know you don't have to, but I still don't want to let people, like if I'm gonna do goth makeup, I want to go there. Like you associate it with, at least I do, with the white face paint. And I want to be able to say like, hey, I did goth makeup, not the best way, but to me it's just like in an iconic way. Because if I just do my normal base routine, and then I do like, what, a little bit of eyeliner, a slightly bigger eyeliner than I already do, is it really goth? It's like when people say my makeup is drag, it's nowhere near it, because I'm not putting on enough. But also it's like, did y'all hear that? There's differences because of the technique. Obviously I take inspiration from all of it, because I just love all types of makeup, besides MAGA makeup. Actually, I do like MAGA makeup because it tells me what looks ugly. And I have to do my annual cosplay of, last year was Nancy Mace. I think this year I'm gonna do Nancy Mace again since she's glowed down and she's looked worse. And then I also wanna do Erica Kirk, obviously. Who else? Oh, that one girl who got 5th place and is suing, or fighting for like trans women to be out of sports. Her as well. What if for Halloween I just did, ooh, honestly, that would be so funny. I will get no sponsors ever again. But like, Halloween is known for being spooky. So what if I just do like actual horror icons? Erica Kirk, Caroline Leavitt. I feel like you would eat up a Marceline cosplay. I'm waiting for my hair to be longer, and then I'll do it. I also need to make the guitar. Can we get an Erica Kirk stare? I mean, I have monoliths, so I don't think I can. I need blue eyes as well. should do Christine Nome. Sydney Sweeney, all of them, all white women. I mean, the thing is like, I don't know why. I don't know what's come of me. I'm able to do white people really well, for some reason. Because everyone told me like, your Nancy Mace's, if I had the wig on, it would have been amazing. Hi, lady. You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. Are you joking? Are you fucking with me? What do you mean the world Hold on. He told me something that I need to confirm for myself. Layden, are you fucking with me or not? Are you joking with me or not? Also, why is this the first photo I see when... This is... Wait, focus. Focus. I need to do this photo. When I get boobs, I'm gonna do this. Layden told me that the World Trade Center just got hit. Is this true or not? You fucking liar. Stop. 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 Stop.
Performance as the Secret Service member that told President Bush.
Oh my god.
You know that?
9/11 was bad.
Did you know he read?
Yes, Layden. I was alive during that. Did y'all know I survived 9/11? You should play Poke Rogue on stream. Wait. Like Rogue from Marvel Rivals, you mean? Or do Nicki Minaj? No. I mean, I can do like Nicki Minaj's. I don't even know what I would do. Like, that's the thing. I'd rather make fun of a white woman. Does that make sense? In a world where I can choose between like Caroline Leavitt and Nicki Minaj, I'd rather just do Caroline every time. Hi Bugabella, welcome to the stream. You seem like you'd be into Zelda. I do like Zelda. Y'all remember my Minecraft salmon shirt? Someone on Threads, they were like, I love that shirt. What's it from? Breath of the Wild? Zelda? And I was like, girl. I thought, in my head, I thought Minecraft pixel art was like universal enough to be able to tell it's Minecraft. It's like when you look at a Pokemon, you know that's from Pokemon, to me. The thing is, I don't even want to do, how do I say this? Like, when you memeify or make fun of celebrities, which, yes, I do, they kind of stay relevant. I don't even want Nicki Minaj to stay relevant. That's how much, like, I will make fun of Caroline Leavitt and Erica Kirk because it's basically, it's circled around so much that, like, the hate turned into a meme and it just keeps doing this. Nicki Minaj is still at the point of, like, we're still hating. When she eventually just becomes this, sure, maybe I'll do her. But right now, the disdain I have for her, it's like me mentioning J.K. Rowling. I don't even want to. I don't even want to go there. I hope that makes sense. How's your hair grown so fast? It took a year for this to grow, by the way. So I don't think it's that fast. I think it's just a standard amount. But I did do a hair growth video. Wherever you watch, like TikTok, Instagram, or YouTube, it's up there. Or you can just search up Freddie Chen hair growth. I'm pretty sure that will come up. But in short, it's like, make sure to comb your hair every day. As in 1 minute, by the way. So like, just take care of it because stimulation helps it grow. So I give myself a little hair massage with like a wide tooth comb every night. Or just when you're watching TV. Whenever you're bored, just like take your hair and just comb through. Because it also helps keep it soft. And then, sorry, when I do my contour, I get very concentrated and very dedicated to the craft. I also get a trim every 2 months, so you want to like cut off the split ends. Everyone will have split ends, so as long as you're doing it or maintaining it, it will help the hair like from, because if it splits here, let's say you got a split in here, if you just people think like, oh, if I want my hair to grow faster, never cut it. That's where they go to. Then your split ends will keep splitting until it reaches your scalp, and then it'll break off. And then you gotta regrow that whole length of hair again. So it's better to just trim it so that it can continue growing. How do you get your hair to grow shorter? You can't. Can you be more clear about what you mean? You ever just look back at yourself and say things like, I can just see how I would have reacted maybe 2 months ago, or if this was on TikTok Live. This is because I love y'all on Twitch. Like, Twitch is just so fun. If this was just some random person on a TikTok and they were like, how do I get it to grow shorter? I'd go, you go back to school, you fucking dumbass. But that is not Freddie anymore. We are a new Freddie. We are a kinder Freddie. Seven Sings, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Also, there are ads right now, so we're gonna take a little break. I meant to say how to get it to grow slower. Yeah, I get what you mean. I don't think there is a way besides like being unhealthy, because like when, let's say you're not eating well, and by that I mean like not giving yourself enough nutrients, or where is this brush? If you have an unhealthy diet, it grows slower, but I don't want to tell you to do that. The easiest way is just like, since your parents won't let you get a haircut, just trim it every now and then so they don't see. Like, and I'm talking like ½ an inch. So light maintenance, I would say, is the key. I don't know if there's a way to slow it down besides just cutting it. Because I used to want that as well. Also, if you don't like the ads and you are so, oh wait, they're still in an ad. Everyone is still in an ad, let me wait. Frebbie, hello Avi, welcome to the stream. I have too much brow on this side. There we go. Okay. Are we back from ads? Hello, Dorina. Welcome to the welcome to the stream. Hello, Corey. What was I saying? What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh, thank you, Seven. I'm here to fight Andrew if he's here. I don't think he's here. Welcome back, everyone. To those who got an AI ad, I'm so sorry. We have no control over that. It's so stupid how that. I kind of want to do a smoky eye. I have not done it in so long. This could go very wrong, so we gotta try it. Also, don't be freaked out. I just need to do this real quick. Or actually, be freaked out. Everyone needs to freak out more, but don't be alarmed about what I'm doing. I want to call you Fredbear from FNAF so bad. I mean, I like Freddy. It's just funny how like my whole life people couldn't spell my name, and like no matter what, my name will be associated with something funny. Hi Rares98, welcome to the stream. So when it was Frederick, which it still is, people always misspelled it, and then it turned into an inside joke that's like people just called me Fridge, Frida Kahlo, anything that started with F basically became the running joke for my channel. And then now since I've transitioned, people were like, now it's just a Five Nights at Freddy's joke. So I will take that. How'd you pick your name? It's the nickname of Freddy, or Frederick. Very boring, nothing crazy. My chosen name is, if anything, my chosen name is what people chose for me already, because my sisters called me Freddy her whole life. Like no one else called me that but her. And I used to hate it, but then when I was starting my transition, I was like, I kind of really like it now. So it's just simple as that. I had a brush. Oh, there it is. Didn't you introduce yourself as a different name every time? Yeah. I had a whole list on my notes and I would check them off, so I made sure I didn't do it do it again. Kiss Tokies, welcome to the stream. All right. I want to try. Okay, I told myself I would do black and white. We're gonna do black and white. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Oh yeah, French fry was a common one as well. Hi, buddy. Lane's in the background eating his food. Have you ever thought of having a femme name when you're transitioning into? Well, I already made a video about that. Don't make me do it again. To summarize, Freddie is already a feminine name because I am a woman, so I chose it. Therefore, it's a feminine name. Just because you don't know it's feminine or you don't see it as feminine doesn't matter because it's my transition and my name. Your pearl glasses holders made me feel less sad about needing some. You need them? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? One, everyone should love those. Two, what do you mean you need the glasses holders? Like, did they make you wear them? I have 2 children who like to break class. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I didn't realize so many people. I get it more often now since coming out for like the 80th time. But people will just DM me and saying like, you helped me feel like I can do makeup even as a trans guy, or like you made me feel comfortable in my skin. Anything about just feeling more comfortable. But then the videos that I'm doing, I'm like, I don't know what made you feel that way, but I'm glad I could help. Like, I didn't realize that just by someone being themselves, authentically themselves, is enough to inspire other people. I truly never saw it that way because, like, I just am this. Does that make sense? You just need a role model, but I don't remember being a role model. Like, I've never like framed myself as one because I was a kid doing videos, and I guess like I don't know. I guess I just really like being authentically myself because people will do it. They'll say like seeing you happy is like enough, and I'm like great because I always know the phrase like, trans joy is resistance. You know, people say like, you know, you being happy as a queer person is political. It is true, but like sometimes I don't see it because it's like, is that even enough? Like, it's such a sad thing to say. Like, is me being happy actually resisting anything though? Because to me, it's not. It's just like showing emotion. But in actuality, in practice, I guess in the way of like a content creator doing it, it is a way of not resisting, but like encouraging other people to be themselves. Even if I'm not verbally saying like, you should vote, you should come out, you should be, because I don't do that every video. I just yap. But I'm glad it helps y'all. Oh, I'm so glad, Punky. You enjoy making me feel like I can throw people and cats into the sun. I am not associated. If/when you do that, do not credit me. Not. Oh, should we get the cat cam set up later? Bender's been behaving very well. Hi, King Dill Pickle. Wait, that's a crazy name. I love that. But do you like pickles though? That's the real question. Don't appropriate my culture. Imagine someone makes Yuri a Freddy and John. Lay it! Jesus. When you're done, can I have your help, your assistance?
What?
When you're done, may I have your assistance?
What?
Can I have a second camera for the cat, the Bender? Yes.
a peep show.
Yes.
With my child.
Yes.
For free.
Yes. Can we put Layden in timeout? It's okay. He put himself in timeout. Y'all didn't see this. Once again, no one ever sees what's behind the scenes. So much happened today that I'm just happy he is here. Like, have I done Ladle's makeup? No, we will for a video though. Have y'all seen the Dildo account on Instagram? What do you mean by dill space dough? Is this about dough and dill? Like sourdough? I did do the crying makeup, that is true. I do enjoy pickles a little, not as much as people think I do. So you're appropriating my culture. So you don't eat pickles by themselves, by the dill. Oh my God. Okay, my makeup is not makeuping today. Sorry, I need to concentrate a little bit and make sure my blending isn't shit. Also, what do y'all want me to play as the first? Because I'm down to play GeoGuessr. I'm down to play Cookie Clicker as well. But I mean like an actual, like, game. I can restart my Animal Crossing island. That is the dishwasher. 1 second, y'all. Ever heard of Hightail? I'm not playing. Maybe we could try it actually. I don't know why it was so resistant. We can try it, but I'd rather just play Minecraft. But I am open. I love to be wrong. So if it actually makes me want to play, sure, I would do it. Stardew Valley. Ooh, I've never done a whole Stardew Valley stream. I haven't done Stardew Valley actually. You know what's so funny though? My whole, two, my banner on Twitch. My banner that's just like been the same one. It's the pixel art of my name and the stars is directly from Stardew Valley. I've never done a single Stardew Valley content though, but I've played it. It's just been like I guess a sleeper hit on my.
You tell them what stupid bit crashed OBS though?
No, I have not told them. It's a surprise. I don't want to ruin it. Oh, I want to try this. Who's your romance choice? Alex. Always Alex. Or Sam. Or, okay, I'll tell you who it's not. It's never Shane. It's never, who's the nerdy, like, library guy again who speaks in poetry? Never him. Those two. Thank you. Oh my God, 10-year local gift. That's too long. I'm gonna call you Local. Thank you, Local. I like Harvey. I also like, is his name Sebastian? The guy who's into D&D. What would your reaction be if someone gave you a sunflower dildo? Are you trying to say, is this about bread still or is this about dildos? Like, just say it. I would be happy. It's a free dildo. I saw this one tweet that's like, under the guise of capitalism, dildos are truly one of the only products that like gets better in quality as prices go up. Like that. And I thought about it and I was like, things that are related to sex is usually better quality. Like it actually does follow that trend. What does that say about sex work? It should be respected. Unfortunately, it's not wrong. I think it's a good thing that it's not wrong. It shows how much people care about sex. Because we should. You should play Dungeons and Dragons. That will take years and you know it. That's not going to be done a day.
Also, you need friends to be able to play
What are you trying to say?
Say, besides
Someone said hi,
Ian,
Layden.
Jory, who else are you gonna play D&D with? We get fed Wolfhard.
Ew.
What did he do to you?
Had a bad haircut.
No, it was Lucas who had the worst haircut in the last season. His hairline was destroyed.
All right, we're setting up the second camera, y'all, so be patient.
Donate
Have a good night, Ali.
Donate me money. Need money now.
Oh my God.
All money now.
Stop it,
Money.
Layden.
Need money.
What is wrong with you? Y'all hear him?
Need money. We're doing the honor system. Everyone has to PayPal me $500.
Jesus Christ. The only reason I ask about games is because since the 24-hour stream is imminent, it's coming up. What is it when it's coming up? Imminent, with an I, right? Imminent. First, imminent. About to happen, imminent. Impending, yes. There we go. Know the difference, y'all. It's important. But since that's coming up, I just want to make sure that we have a good stream because I don't want to like play the same game for 24 hours. However, I can do that for a lot of things. Like Maple Story, I can do that. Minecraft, I can do that. But I thought it'd be fun to do like kind of like how people do Mario Party, and there's just like a bunch of mini games. Every 2 hours, we switch the game. Just so it stays fun. I wouldn't know. Words are difficult. I've never seen it spelled like that. I'm gonna steal that. Oh, my fat ass. Oh, let me show you all the outfit. Hottie, hottie, like a bag of yes, I'm being careful. I'm being very careful with your desk. I'm being very careful with your desk. Yes. Freddy's Asian Kitchen. Well, it's not my kitchen, so I can't be that. Who called me twin with a K? Listen, I know I still have twink body, but we're working on it. When did you get your belly button pierced? I got it like 3 months ago. I haven't made a video about it because it's still healing, so I wanted to like talk about the experience after it's healed, but it wasn't that bad. Would you play horror games like Resident Evil or Silent Hill? Yes and yes. I'm trying to remember what I did for Halloween, you know, during the era where Freddy couldn't be consistent for shit. We did do every Five Nights at Freddy's, or we tried. I got stuck on the second one. The first one is easy, but it got to the point where like I was getting jump scared so much, I was just getting annoyed from hearing it. Like it's not scary to me. Oh, Freddy has good genes. Genes are passed down from parents to offspring. You gave me a friend by streaming. I love you. Oh my God, I'm so glad. Friends in the big old 2027, 2026. Oh my God. I signed something earlier, fully wrote 2027 on it, and then they emailed me and they're like, Freddie, this is the wrong date. I was like, my bad. What palette are you using? It's from Blend Bunny. It is called Haunt Me. Oof, here you go. Fredussi is the code for 15% off. Also, if y'all know about the Lethal Cosmetic stuff, the same company who did the Adventure Time makeup, the SpongeBob collab is, I do have a discount for it. I forgot what it was. I'm pretty sure it's just Freddy. But if you wanna, I'll try to find the discount code again. I forgot what it was called though. So this eye is not even, and I don't have the time or energy to want to fix it anymore, so we're gonna move on. I hope you can see how much better this one is. Oh my god, it's so ugly. I keep making it worse. Hi, lady. Give me 1 second, y'all. I can't see chat. But now y'all can't see me. Wonder what's going on. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hi. Wow, I love this makeup stream. And I'm back. Oh, okay. So that's the cat. No, it's almost done. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, ads are in 1 minute, y'all. Are we getting ready for something specific? Legos. Hello? We're doing a Lego stream, like. Lip Slay, what products you use? I've only done a lip stain so far. It's actually from Lethal Cosmetics. It's this one. It's water-based, so it's not sticky. That's like the best way I can explain it. It just dries down like water. But I kind of want to do a darker lip, so we're gonna change that up. And I also want to do more eyeshadow. I'm not done yet. Y'all see him? Y'all see this baby? His name is Bender. Here, let me make sure it's... There we go. And then I'll do... There we go. And then I'll make sure he's like... I'll put him down here. No, I'll put him up here. Can I burp on command? No. Hi, Victoria. How are you? Oh, there's ads. 1 second. You want me to mute myself? What? Sorry, y'all. I was getting some tea from Layton. I'm not allowed to say what it was. Or else I'll be putting time
if I
out.
write it down though for you, you'll read it out loud.
That is true.
We learned that on
Does anyone else have that form of stupidity where it's just like, like Layton will give me something and I will just like say it out loud no matter what. Or we'll be in a room with multiple people. He'll text me something. And this is my thing, is like, he'll text me something and I'll just say it out loud because I'm like, we're all in the same room.
Oh, no. For context.
No. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, this was important.
Get away from me. Get away.
So, the time Freddy's talking about, wait, where's OBS?
Yo, mama. Did you put a bunch of mouses for me?
Yeah, I'm gonna snip that cut toys. Freddy once was having a bad day, and I texted her, and we had other people at the house, so I didn't want to directly call it out, and I just said, hey, are you okay? And she looked at her phone and got mad at me inside, and she goes, yeah, Layton, I'm okay, and just like gave me tude from across the room.
No, I said, do I look okay?
You gave me something that I didn't want.
I don't know. To me, it's like, and I'm sorry about that, but to me, it's like, if I'm visibly not okay, I don't like hearing, "Are you okay?" in those moments.
Guess who's never asking again?
Oh my god. Like this is, I have this argument with my parents as well. Like they'll tell me, "Oh, like, don't stress, be happy." I'm like, "Oh my god, this is like beautiful, amazing fucking advice. Where have I ever? I wish I heard of this sooner." We're still not on speaking terms, by the way. Had a day of hunting XG albums. Were you successful? Who here listens to XG? And if you don't, why not? I'm cured. Yeah, no, like they literally think it's. The thing is, like my parents, that is the best advice they can give. And I recognize that. But they always expect me to react in a way that's like, you should be thankful we can give this advice. And I'm like, I'm not mentally there where I can give that advice. Yes, Bender is on camera still. Just a little, very slightly. I'll make Bender a little bigger for y'all. He's the star of the show. Look at the baby, oh my god. But that's conditional. Not even that, it's just like not what I need to hear. If I tell you like, hey, I'm going through a lot, I just need your support, show the lessons are even here. Here. There you go. Not the nail, oh my god, it fell off today, I don't want to talk about it. If I'm going through a lot of stress and I am literally going to you as a parent for like, you to be a parent, I just want like a hug, literally, is all. Because I don't live with them, they're across the country. I'm not even asking for advice. I just want to know they're here, you know? Like their presence is enough for me, but instead it turns into like, why don't you like the advice we give you? And the most mature answer I can give is, I'm not in a place to be able to accept those as like, how do I say it? I can't react in the way they want me to. I can't help but like react differently. So, I know. Y'all, the cat is more toys than cat now at this point. Layden. And I understand not everyone knows how to navigate people with autism, or not everyone knows what to say to people who are going through times of distress. But I also told my mom, I was like, all I want is 3 things. To say, I love you, I'm here for you, how can I help? I'm sorry you're going through this stuff. Like, it's just like very general things that even ChatGPT can come up with. And when I vocalized that to her, she said, I don't know how to say that back to you. And I was like, bitch, I just said it in Chinese. How else do you want me to lay out the rubric? It's like if you're given a writing assignment and it says, write this word out, and you can't. But the word is right there already. What would happen if there were a bunch of clones of Freddy in a single room? We would all call each other Brick. And then we would all, I don't know, we might all combust. Because I'll just start finding a way to drag everyone. Because once again, I'm the OG, no matter what.
He wants it in here so bad that all his toys are away.
I shut up just to put on glitter. Some of us don't want to be fixed. We just want to feel heard. It's literally that. I know that I'm aware they can't fix me because there's too much to fix. So the solution is like, I just want the physical support and like emotional support of your presence is there.
Yeah.
So I still haven't talked to them. It's been like 2 weeks now, I think. I'm trying to muster the mustard no ketchup, the words to say to them because they don't like the ultimatum I gave them, and my dad doesn't like how I ended things, and I'm like, I can't apologize for that because I'm not sorry about the way I ended things. Yes, I see. Wait. Like, he says he feels disrespected because I chose to break off contact, and to that I say, well, how do you, like, I wouldn't have cut off contact had I not felt so disrespected to a point of no return. And I don't know how to explain that to them yet, so that's why I'm not talking to them yet. Once I figure out how to explain it to them, I will. But you know, they follow me on, like, my mom watches my YouTube shorts, so I have to be aware that she will see that. Does she understand everything I'm saying? Probably not. And then my dad has Instagram, but you know what they don't have? Twitch. So I can be whatever of fuckery I want to do. Okay. I think. I think I'm done with the eye makeup. It's not my favorite, but whatever. We need more blush. Can you give me any advice on how to come out to my parents? I'm in the 6th grade and I'm bisexual. The best way I can do it for, like, people I don't know personally, right? Because I don't know where you live. I don't know your living situation. It's a little bit generic, but my best advice is make sure you are doing it for yourself, not because you feel pressure to from outside sources, whether it's like your friends are telling you to come out to them, like, oh, it'll go well, or you feel inclined to just because you see other people doing it online. It's an experience unique to your own journey, and that should be respected. I can't guarantee that they'll react well. You can gauge that just by knowing, like, did they vote for Trump? What are their political affiliations? Like, you can kind of tell. I remember when I was coming out at first. Are you done? I was able to tell that my parents will not react well. I still did it anyways, because I was like, fuck it. I know I need to do it for myself. As long as you have other plans, like a plan B, just in case Layden got more hue lights. As long as you have other plans, like something to fall back on should something go wrong. I know that's a lot to tell a 6th grader, like, hey, you need to be aware that you might not be able to live in the same house, but that is a reality, and I don't like sugarcoating that. There's always that option of, and this is my least favorite one, people like to say, oh, wait till you're in college, or like wait till you have a safe space. I like to refer to it as wait till you have a way out. Whether it's like you live with someone else, or you find a way to, they're used? So I'm sorry you're going through that. Just know you're not alone. This is, like, unfortunately a very universal experience queer people go through. But this is a safe space no matter what, until I say so. And in 5 minutes, it will not be a safe space, so just prepare for that. They don't really care as long as I'm happy, but I'm just scared of saying it. Okay, if you know that they don't care as long as you're happy, one, go with that. Like, remind yourself that, and I don't mean this in like a, you should be grateful you have parents who love you. I hate doing that. I don't like that conditional type of, you should be appreciative of, like, having it, but recognizing that you have that and that it's not a common thing should help your fear of coming out. How do I say this? Your life could be exponentially better by coming out to them. The only thing you have to get over now is just your fear of it itself. And like I said earlier in stream, fear holds us back from being able to enjoy good things. You have something great where you have loving parents who sound or seem like they accept you. If there is truly, the worst that can go wrong is just like your own fear. I say, don't worry about it. Just like, casually do it. Do it to the parent you like more, because we all have fears. Do it to the person you trust more first. Do it to a friend first. You know, get in the headspace of like being able to do it, and then do it to your parents. You don't have to do it all in one go. There's no rush to it. That's also another thing. There truly is no like, life is so short, but also insufferably long. You will live a day or two if you wait a few weeks to come out. because you're not there yet. You don't have to worry about rushing it. Huh? What?
I put my purse in the chair.
Okay. Bender, you wanna come up? Well, I'm gonna turn the cat camera off if
Oh.
there's no cat
The
there.
purse cam.
No Bender. Get you. Look at the baby. So I hope that helps. This baby. Look at my baby. Thank you for the advice. Of course. Look at this big fat baby. Hi. Hey. I'm having Bender time. We're having Bender time. He's sitting in my lap. Yes, I'm mommy. Say mommy. I was hanging with my friends the other day, and this is so sad. I got, to those who are Asian, I got hot bean soup with grass jelly inside of it. And then it was at a dessert place, and I was eating it, and I told my friends, I love that it's not sweet. And I caught myself in the middle, and I was like, Jesus Christ, I am a MILF now. Like, I am 40 years old talking about how I want, not boba tea, I don't want shaved ice. I want hot bean soup now, of all things. Who am I? It's disgusting, disgusting. Like, I had a whole life ahead of me. Now it's just, love it though? No, I love it, that's the thing. I love the rice balls. Like, hot red bean soup is one of the best things, but saying it every time, I'm like, I feel like I'm ready to retire already. Because one of my friends is 23, and I feel like I'm her mother. Is the mic a little quiet for anyone else? Oh, sorry, it literally went upside down. My bad. My bad, deal. There we go. Also, ignore all the cat hair. Is this my phone? I don't think that's my shade, but whatever. We'll do a little. One of my friends has asked me if a bisexual person goons the split. That's a good one, actually. No, because genuinely, I don't know how they got to that conclusion. I hope they meant that as a joke. That's so funny, though. That's like the same thing as saying, do bisexual people, I don't know, when they see like an attractive man and woman, do their eyes like separate? Do they look both ways? Hi Sus Poster, welcome to the stream. Hi Jinsu Min. Dubai sexual, me and the Dubai chocolate. Dubai. Are you Dubai sexual, Aiden? Do you like Dubai chocolate? I really want to know. I need to watch a video of the history of it, because where the fuck, why Dubai? I know it's a whole marketing scheme for us to like sympathize with Dubai. Shit ass city, by the way. But one, it doesn't work. It doesn't faze me. Two, I don't think it came from Dubai. Three, who chose Dubai?
Jesus.
I don't think it was Jesus.
It was Jesus.
I don't think it was Jesus.
White Christian Jesus. Straight white Christian Jesus.
Okay.
My mom's best friend.
I kind of want like a hot pink blush today, a hot pussy pink, but I don't really have one with me, because I don't like pink that much. But this is all I got. This is Gen 3 Pokemon music? It is! And we will be doing, y'all see that new Pokemon emulator? I think it's like Pokemon Platinum, but all the men have died. That's all I know about it. And I thought it was a joke at first, but they're serious. They're like, no, this is a whole mod where there are no men in it. I'm like, I need to play it. I need to assemble a team of only female Pokemon, and I need to Nuzlocke it. Don't let Nintendo catch you talking like that. Do you think Nintendo watches me? I'm flattered. Deadass? Go on Twitter. It's a legit ROM hack that people made. And it's like, that's why I love Twitch. I love the gaming community because it would be a Rada gamer who would think of something stupid like that. Because why not? You know there's a particular way I should pluck my brows to get them thin? Go from the bottom. I don't pluck on top usually. But sometimes my arch is like, it can go up to here, so I have plucked this down. But basically, if you want to make them thinner, whether they're straight or arched, that's on you, but I like to tweeze from the bottom instead because it gives you more room for makeup. Hi, happy person, thank you so much. Oh, who was y'all's Pokemon crush? Where's my highlighter? Where's my highlighter? I hardly know her. Hold on. Hold on. No, cause hold on. No, cause where's my highlighter? Where? You're building gays and Legos? Yes. Yes. You should play Pokemon the PETA-friendly way. Isn't that just not playing it then? All right, I'm gonna actually do this on the back of my hand first. If you ever need your concealer to not look cakey, do it on the back of your hand, mix it with moisturizer or like a hydrating primer, anything like that, and then put it on your face. If I can only find my concealer brush. Do you make gays out of Legos or Legos out of gays? Yes and yes, because you first have to make the gays out of the Legos, and then you raise them to work for you. And then once they're mature enough, like a cow, like you raise a cow, you kill them in the sense of like, instead of making a hamburger, I'm gonna turn you into a Lego. So I'm gonna do a documentary about, yes, Pokemon Dungeon. I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'm gonna make a documentary about the Lego industry and how they take gay people and they compress them. And that's why all their Legos are so fucking colorful. This is just how I'm gonna get blacklisted. Never gonna get a Lego sponsorship. Why are your teeth perfect? They are, in fact, not. I literally have Invisalign in them right now. But thank you. I'm very good at faking perfection. Like Wagyu. Ooh, like a fatty Lego. Who wants a fat Lego set? Hold on. Should I just turn this one off? Do we even need her? Also, when did I get tall? Why am I... There we go. I think I like that more. I kind of don't like how bright it can be. Oh, ads are coming in 1 minute, by the way. I will say, I know Lego is just plastic cubes. I do appreciate that they still care about Pride Month. Even though it's like, in the wake of everything, they're still trying to innovate and be like they try to represent everyone still, and I appreciate that. Cause it's just like, same thing with Tomodachi Life. Like, we haven't seen shit like that coming from gaming in general, or just that like sphere of the world. Legos, Minecraft, Nintendo gaming, pop culture. Like, how do you genre? What genre could you put that in? Stuff that is stereotypically male dominated. It's nice that people can actually have more representation now. Loving the stream, but you are very quiet for me. Am I that quiet? Here, let me try. One, let me try this. Two, let me add in. Hold on. 1 second. One, let me make myself a little more saturated. And, oh, not that. Whatever that was. Stop that. Is that better? Hi Tata, welcome to the stream. I can just talk louder if you want. Do you remember the Target Pride tuck-friendly swimsuit dilemma? I don't remember the tucking part. I just remember shitting on the Target Pride collection though, every single time. Every year I shat on it. And then I got bored of doing it. Where are you from? My house. Where am I from? Your mom's vagina? I don't know. This is why you're not supposed to allow me to stream, because I'll just troll. Also, it got is it just me? Is it a little too orange? Or is it fine? Also, there's ads right now. Hi, Sage. You can guess. Go ahead. For those who don't know where this hoe originated from, go ahead and guess. If you say China, you are getting blocked. Or at least timed out for like 10 minutes. Yeah, it is a little orange. I'm trying to figure out what, like, I don't want to be orange. South Korea, Antarctica, there you go. There you go. New York, I used to live in New York. Was not born there though. I am very tan for a Korean. I'm never gonna be able to live that down. That's gonna stay with me till the day I die. I'm gonna have a gravestone and it'll say, oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. I'm trying to figure out why it is everything is just Layden. Fuck, he's in the bathroom. I don't have my white twink to help me figure this out. Let me try this. What if, nope, that's not gonna work either. What if we just try it together? No. And we're back to the default setting. Also, whoever just said my eyeliner was good, thank you. Or actually, I don't know if it's good. They just said that eyeliner, so I was like, I hope that was a compliment. Hi, Kitali, welcome to the stream. Kitali? Do I need glasses? Why can't I read that anymore? I'm so blind now. Yes, I'm from Charleston, South Carolina originally. Grew up there for like 14 years, and then I moved to New York. So whoever said New York, you were correct there. Then after that, I moved to LA recently. Also, I need to pee. So once Layden is back, I will do that. Also, the cat cam. This bitch is sitting on top of the bag. It's so cute. You made a friend? Good job. Sorry, that sounded not endearing at all. No, I am glad that people are finding community here, because end of the day, like, I want this to be a space for queer people. I've always, a big dream of mine someday when I'm like actually ready to retire is to make a cat cafe, or just like an area. You know how people say like there's no spaces anymore that like isn't a club, isn't a bar. There isn't those middle spaces anymore for like younger people who are queer, and I'd rather make a place that is for the people who just like, you want to play Nintendo games, you want to do board games, you want to sit around cats. Like, I want to create a space like that where it's not drinking, because I don't do that. I don't like to anymore. But it's also not just for adults, it's for like more teenagers and people who are like wanting to find queer people to be around. A safe space for gay people who don't go outside. There you go. A comfy cafe. Yeah, because everyone is always making the comfy cafes on Animal Crossing, but when's someone gonna actually make the goddamn cafe in real life? And no children allowed, fuck that. You can be, like, you are allowed to be gay. If you're a child, no. That is my one rule. But in order to do that, I gotta make a little more money. And I don't think we should have a 24-year-old being a business owner for, could you imagine who's the, can I speak to the manager? You're looking at her. The girl who looks like, the 24-year-old MILF. The death of third spaces is slowly poisoning our minds and making us less empathetic. Yeah, and I'm glad that Twitch is still like that. Also, hello Mentalicious and Fishy. I'm sorry I didn't see that earlier. Lane, I need to use the restroom. Can you entertain for a little? Please, 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 please. Where are you going? Oh. What's the age cutoff? I don't know. I think I'll just look at you and I'm like, if you give too immature, you're out. So case by case basis.
Throw them to the DRB screen. Alright. Hi everyone. Me and my son are here. We'll go ahead and get the purse cam turned off. I'm slumped. Hello everyone. Go shit girl. Yeah, I hope she isn't pooping in the house. Hi. Yeah, Ben's great. It's my baby. Can we get a rant about Olive Garden? Don't get me upset about Olive Garden. I already had a day. I already had a big day, a big hard day. Today sucked. I spent forever getting the stream set up for Freddie and loading this graphic that Freddie wanted made in the SpongeBob art style. So, because I actually designed a collection for SpongeBob a few years ago, I may or may not still have thousands of assets from the show, and so I made a fun little graphic for her that ended up crashing OBS on my computer, and I had to re-export it, and hopefully it'll be up for the next stream. What's up? I make her shit outside. No, I just don't want her shitting on this floor. She can go to another floor of the building and go poop there.
Are you talking about me shitting?
No.
The body is tea.
Bro knows SpongeBob personally. No. I wish I did.
Wait, this pose.
Don't look, Bender. I was trying to say something and then you completely destroyed my
It's okay, I can sit here. Y'all like my belly button piercing? Oh, I got a green one. Where are you going? I need the mic. I guess I'll just sit here like this.
I'm just gonna
Do a death drop? No, I'll literally die.
Okay.
Here.
Why?
My knees hurt. Or I'm gonna sit on you, so you better get up.
Take your mic.
Thank you.
My mic. First time chatter. Hi. Hi.
Hi, Jay Morar. Welcome to the stream.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Hi.
White man silencing a trans woman. Always. Always. Every time a man opens his mouth, a woman dies around the
Every time
world.
you say that, I want to shoot myself in the face.
Thank you, lady.
You're welcome.
I love you.
Love you too. I'm gonna go indulge in a marijuana cigarette.
Okay. Wait. I have to start Lego soon. How should we do the camera here?
What did you just say to me?
If I want to do Lego, should we move the second camera to this? To the side?
Oh, you woman.
Does he ever stop burping? No.
Did you ever stop asking more things?
Hi from France. France! Hi, sweetness. Oh, bonjour, je m'appelle Freddy. Je peux parler français un peu, mais mon accent c'est mal. Ça va bien aujourd'hui?
You just made all of that up. and I was waiting for someone else to call it out. That was all 100% gibberish. None of that was real French.
Il est très stupide et il est un cunt. How do you say cunt in French?
It's pronounced faggy.
Oh yeah. Bonjour, oui faggot, bisous.
Bee soup.
You have a beautiful accent. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the thing is like, I can do the accent and I can read if given a prompt. You and me conversing, never happening, because I don't know how to do it. It's because when I learned French, like my teacher, she made it clear you have to know how to. In my head, it's like, I'd rather the accent be good than you be able to speak it, because it doesn't matter if you sound like shit, you know? First time coming to your stream? Thank you. I'm gonna say, Hila Panzi, welcome to the stream. Il peut aller faire foutre. And the thing is, I don't know what that means. Work though.
And the thing is,
Salope is a cunt.
okay, here's your Lego cam.
Oh, let's see. Oh, let's not look at my makeup desk.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Alright, now I'm gonna leave you alone.
Okay, fine. Thank you, lady. Is it time to build gays? Almost. So Fotra means come. He something aller to. The thing is, I don't know what any of those words mean anymore. I'm so bad at it. You give me a book in French though, I will read it back to you. Like once you learn how do you feel about your amazing Bazagatong? Amazing. I feel amazing to have it. But how do you say this? Like once you learn how to speak the language and the way you're supposed to do it, like the way your mouth is supposed to move, basically, it makes it easier. Just like how people can speak Korean, they don't know what the fuck they're saying, but they can at least say the language, like if given the words. That's me with French. Also keep in mind that it's 4 years of French, and it's a public education French, so it's not going to be that good. French is too difficult to learn. It wasn't hard learning, it's just hard maintaining it because I chose to learn a language that is used in Quebec, French, or France. What? Côte d'Ivoire, I think, Ivory Coast, is that what it is? Like, very limited areas where I would actually be speaking it, and I live in Los Angeles, so I should have learned Spanish, actually. It would have helped me a lot. But it's fine, you live and learn. And in the next life, unfortunately, I will not be choosing French. But it's a beautiful language. Like, literally me watching Ratatouille, my final project was singing Le Festin. Côte d'Ivoire. Yeah, like it's a beautiful language to speak. I like being able to say it. Also, a lot of first timers. Hello Dionysus, welcome to the stream. Hello Zach. Dunks Donuts. How's your day going? It's better now that I'm streaming. I could have the worst day. The moment the stream turns on, people will make, like, I think I've said it on camera before, but when when there's a camera in front of me and I have an audience to speak to, it genuinely helps. And when I'm doing makeup, it also helps even more, just because this is like my therapy. It's like my one constant in the world. So life's been stressful. When is it not? What clothing would you recommend for a 12-year-old girl? Claire's. Sorry. I don't know. Not mine. Rate my name out of 10. Lesbian labia kisser. That's a 12, baby. Justice. We are, you know how we said like we're losing third spaces? We're losing mall culture. What happened to, I love a mall. I love to appropriate being in high school again and feeling like my day out is going to the mall, maybe getting a food court boba, and then seeing a trash-ass movie. It is so fun to do that. They all suck now. They're just kind of empty. We were in San Francisco the other week, and the big-ass mall, like literally 5 floors, not a single store is open, but you can walk in it, and there's security. So I'm like, no one's here. No one is shopping. There is nowhere to shop. Why is this mall open? Why is it 8 blocks long as well? It's a huge-ass mall in San Francisco. The mall was where our parents dropped us off and go to Justice, Hot Topic, and exactly. I mean, I'm glad Hot Topic is still like a thing to me. To me, at least, it's still alive. But I don't know. I miss when like people would, like a Coach would have been like the peak of luxury. I miss those type of malls where it's like you don't go to a Louis Vuitton. We don't go to like what's a Louis Vuitton? What's a Gucci? What was it? Steve Madden shoes. That was like luxury to me as a kid. What else? A Coach bag, Coach wallet. I think it's like $100 now. You have something on your chest. You got something in your. I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah. So when I was a kid, someone stabbed me when they robbed me. So I had to get a heart transplant. So this is just the scar that's left. I don't really like talking about it because it's a trigger, but thank you so much for bringing it up. Now I feel bad. Whenever people go not this again, I'm like, just let me do it. Let me have this moment. I only get it so many times a year. Never question trans women. Let us have our moments of roddery. No, it's a scar, dude. It's fine. It's always been a scar. Oh my God, are you okay? No. It's actually a very triggering topic for me because I'm like trying to think of the excuse. I'm so bad at this. I'm a CHD girly? What's that? Poor Izzy. I'm so sorry, Izzy, but like it's a rite of passage. And it doesn't matter how kind someone is, the moment someone brings it up, I have to do it. It's like a bit at this point, but no, it's just a scar. The actual reason I have it is so boring. And for those who do have a scar like that, you know what it probably is. Like you can put 2 and 2 together. It happened when I was going through acne. You pop a pimple, sometimes it scars. And it's actually a thing for Asian people. That's something I did learn recently is that people who aren't white, that's the only thing I can say. People who tend to be like a little more darker and have more melanin can have keloid scars. They're more prone to keloid scars. I just didn't know that, but it's interesting. I hate having pimples. I mean, you're young, it's normal. Listen, Nicki Minaj is 50 having pimples, so it's fine. I'll shit on her for anything else. I'm not gonna shit on her for her skin because I'm not above that. I don't have to go to that to like be able to make fun of someone. Cause like she was ugly to begin with. But to make you feel better about having acne, it means you create more oil usually. So when you're like 60, you will not have a dry ass fucking face. It will still look a little more plump compared to other people. Acne is always treatable. Dry skin, looking like you have never moisturized in your life, not as easy to treat. And in the makeup world, oily skin is always preferred. Like, 'cause it's easier to take care of oily skin. It is much harder to add moisture from nothing. Does that make sense? Hello? The power of Christ compels you? Who's that? Also, you call me powerful? Thank you. The blush placement under the eyes? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll add more, don't worry. We're not done yet. We are not done. Every time I do the blush under the eyes though, I can't help but want to say annyeonghaseyo. It's not even like a Korean thing though. I don't know. I want an egg yolk. I want to, you know, they have people who are like 35 years old in that industry who are men, and there will be stands on Twitter going, oh my God, his natural egg yolk is so cute. He's a man. I don't believe men above, let me do it again. I don't believe men are capable of doing that because it is never genuine, especially in the idol industry, because you know it's all fabricated. I don't believe men, there you go. Some do look cute though. To whom? Who said that? I'm drinking healthy, which is your favorite? I don't think I have an unfavorite. Pink Lady Apple's amazing. The new one, ginger spice, everything nice is good. The ginger lemon one is good. The orange creamsicle is my favorite, actually. What is Health Aid? It's a kombucha brand. The saddest day of my life is when I realized I was a man. So there's a thing for that. There is a treatment. It is called HRT. If you want help, let me know. Listen, I used to be a demon twink, and then I just became the most annoying woman to earth. And that's usually how the trajectory goes, is that the demoness of twinks, when they find out that there is pussy inside of them and they unleash it to the world, it's like so flagrant and, and just like out there that it gets rid of obviously the man part of it, but you keep the demonic part. It just goes, it transitions as well into another phase where it's like, you're not demonic to women anymore, now you're just a menace to society. There's an ad break. I'm gonna wait to say that again. What is she talking about? Women. The circle of life. I'm gonna wait for the ad break. It evolves like Pokemon? It does. It's basically, like, if you're a demon twink, you're a Tyrogue, and you could have been a Gothita. What do you want for your birthday? Sex. Next question. That's a lot of fucking blush. Oh my God. Cries and trans man? No, that's not the same, not the same. However, there is one person in my life who is a trans man, who is showing, the man part is like really coming out lately, and I can't do that. A favorite makeup product from Ariana's brand? Their cream blush is really good, actually. And then I'd say, oh, the plumping lip gloss. That is my favorite product from them. That's the one I always use. Welcome back, those who had ads, sorry about it. To answer your question, what is HRT? Hormone replacement therapy. So it's anyone who has to supplement hormones, whether it's for menopause, whether it's for transitioning, whether it's because you were born incorrect, and then whether it's because you're a man who wants more testosterone because you feel like not manly enough, which is actually a lot of straight men who do that. But then they go and make fun of us for taking HRT. Meanwhile, I had more testosterone than you ever will, but I chose to get rid of it. So you're welcome, because I would have been a better man than any of them. I'm talking about clavicular, by the way. But no, HRT is for everyone. HRT should be for everyone. A lot of people don't deserve it. Hi, Strawberry Moon. I have to concentrate 1 second. I like how that one person just said the power of Christ compels you, left. Didn't even follow up on it. I wanted to know more. Also, I just want to say, while Layden is over there smoking his joint, thank you so much for the support on that burger stream yesterday. We had so many people join in. I didn't even realize until after when I checked. And it was just fun to like, y'all don't see it, but every time before stream happens, I am so stressed and I am so anxious that shit's gonna go wrong, because it usually does. And then the moment when it starts, I actually happen to enjoy it, and it feels great. Mistress Isabel Brooks has arrived. You're not the real one. Also, she's not even heavy anymore. But hello, Diva. Do you think trans men behave better than cis guys? In the sense that they've gone through misogyny. They've at least experienced an ounce of misogyny, so they navigate the world aware of that at least. But there are two paths trans men can cross. You either pass so much that you've now assimilated into, well, maleness and just like the patriarchy, and then you do it to other women again, like it was done to you as a child. Or you live a life that's just, to me, a little more normal, and it's like, hey, I understand what trans women go through. I understand that I'm privileged to be a man, and you don't deny the privilege you have, then you're fine. It's like, I, as a trans woman, can understand that I've never gone through a period. I'm never gonna experience that. I can relate in terms of like being treated as a woman in society, but I can recognize my privilege of like never have to worry about getting pregnant, never have to worry about, you know, being sexually assaulted and having to carry a baby. Abortion never crosses my mind, which is why I listen and I don't speak for, I don't like, what's it called? Deny their experiences and frustrations. Oh, thank you, Pesky Bird. But also, I don't even conflate that to transness. That's just a general, like, you want to be a dick or not. Transitioning doesn't stop you from being a dick. The quest for male validation is the poison of the mind. Trust me, I've been there. Literally I was there like not too long ago, and that's like something I don't like admitting, but not admitting it still means denying it, so. Yeah, we'll be playing Pokemon, I'd say next month. We'll start playing games again, because I do want to try that GeoGuessr quiz and see how bad I am. Okay, I think I'm almost done. I just need to get like the goddamn highlighter. I don't know where I put it. And then we'll play some Legos. That gloss is gorgeous. Oh, I know, I love how juicy it is. My favorite thing is to do glitter gloss on top of a regular gloss already. Are my lips wet as fuck? Yeah. But like, there's just a difference. To me. There's a difference. Do you read stuff 2 times before you understand it? That's not just a you thing. I think that's very common for people who, I'm sure that's a thing for people who have ADHD, who are neurodivergent, or if you're like me, who just can't read. Have you tried that floor matte highlighter? Yes, it is good. Any Chinese matte highlighters are gonna be good because they still use talc, and that's like the secret for getting it to look. Here, I have one right here. This is white eyeshadow, some random brand from China. It was just like a $20 white eyeshadow.
Still haven't gotten to your video site?
You still haven't learned how to mind your
I don't know.
Fine, I'll get to it. I was enjoying chat. Oh, goodbye, Belle. Thank you so much for staying. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, if you're procrastinating, don't, or else I'll be ashamed of you. But before you leave, highlighter, highlight. Oh, like my cheekbones just do that. Any experience with sunset makeup? Yeah, we follow each other. Their foundations are really good. That's mainly what I've used. Also, I like to put highlighter here. I know it sounds weird, but trust the process. What highlighter is it? The powder one from NYX is called the Buttermelt. Thank you, Barrett. I am doing better now. I hope it shows that I'm doing better. I've always been told I'm very bad at hiding my emotions, so people can always tell like when something is off. So I hope nothing is as off anymore. Yes, obviously. But like how? I don't I don't know why I'm so bad at it. I've never been good at hiding my emotions though. What happened? I have an update video on YouTube if you want to check. You genuinely seem happy on stream. It's really nice to see. I don't know why. Like, I genuinely, I don't know what it is about Twitch that like makes me quote unquote blossom. I hate that word, but I'd say like because I started on YouTube, I've always watched Twitch streamers as well at the same time, like simultaneously. So I grew up with like people like Jenna Marbles, and that's why I like making the content that I did for so long, that I still do, where it's just talking and wanting to have fun and doing stupid shit. But also it's like, for a lot of queer people who don't have as many in real life friends and just play games all the time, it is nice to just sit down and chat. And on another note, what time is it? 7 o'clock. On another note, I don't have to censor myself as much on here because on TikTok, you say anything, you make fun of anyone for making a stupid comment, you're blocked for like a week. Like, my bad, I told you to fuck off when you were the one who said a stupid question. Oh, okay. Anyways, we're done now. And now I'm going to wipe down the desk, even though there's nothing, because I didn't make a mess. I did a great job not making a mess on a white table. You should do a Zara Larsson makeup look. The thing is, I've done stuff similar to that, and also the head makeup artist, I don't know why she uses AI. She loves talking about generative AI as a makeup artist. Like, I saw her pull up some things. She was going viral already. And she said, I did these makeup looks using AI. And I just looked at it and I said, like, you are literally already talented enough. I don't know why you needed to use a mood board with ChatGPT. So it's just disappointing because I'm like, you are already at the head of your game. But then again, she's a white woman, so what did I expect? Like, the thing with Zara Larsson, love her. I'm talking about her makeup artist. Because of her becoming viral, everyone is like, oh my God, let's do fun makeup again. And I'm like, the whole 4 periods of, like the 4 years where clean girl makeup has been a thing, I don't think I've ever done like regular clean girl makeup. I do it on times when I just don't care. and I need to get out of the house. But the videos I do online has always been like fun. I want it to be art. And queer people and people of color have always been doing that. But because Zara Larsson is now trending, people associate her and her makeup artist who was white with clean girl makeup ending. But it never ended in our world, so to speak. I need to get my glasses. Where are my glasses? Where are my glasses? Where are my glasses? Where did I put my glasses? Oh, there they are. Y'all, I'm calling these the Lego building glasses. It's like so, it should not look good, and it maybe does look stupid, but you have to do it when building Legos, right? Let me change the stream title and then we'll start. Like someone commented on my video today and they're like, these should not look good, but they do. And when I first got them, I was like, you're right, because these are beads. Like it should look tacky, but somehow it doesn't. Let's see. I'm gonna call the title, who is it? Building Gays Out of Legos. No, I won't do that. Let's build Legos. How do you make everything look cute? My one answer has always been gumption. Look it up. For those who don't know what that word means, look it up. But it's like I said, I've never been unable to hide who I am. I will just do what is pretty to me. Like, to me, this is fun. It matches my sprout earring. We got like 8 different aesthetics going on right now, but somehow it works. I just love how, to me, this is like normal, but you give this to like someone who, you give this to like Erica Kirk, her brain might explode at the thought of this. Someone who looks like this. All right. Today we got this one. It's the money tree. The reason why I got it was because I have cats. Money trees will be bitten. And this way you can just like glue it down and they won't bother trying to eat it. So let's start. Let me zoom in a little bit more. And then let me do this a little bit more. Is this better for y'all? I feel like I should. And then I'll go here. Yeah! I'm trying to find the French, hold on. I'm trying to be annoying. Jouer de construction, I guess is how you say it. And then, where else? Sont des marques de commerce du. Don't know what that fucking means. But hey. Oh, plastique. Erica's brain might explode at the thought. Yes. Hi, Closeted Shark, welcome to the stream. Oh my god. You speak French? Un peu. Mon accent c'est mal. Mais je ne comprends pas what I'm saying. I can speak it, I don't know what I'm saying. What else can I say in... Oof. Maybe for the 24-hour stream, I'll sing Le Festin because that is something I've memorized because it was a school project, so I can at least do that. Wait, Lane, can we watch Ratatouille tonight? Can we watch Ratatouille tonight? Are you tired? Oh. It's 7 o'clock. How bad is the winter storm in your area? I live in Los Angeles, so we don't get a winter storm.
We do. It's like 50.
It's not happening here. I literally woke up, it was 75 degrees. How are you doing? Your hair looks cool. Thank you so much, Jacob. I'm doing good. We just finished our makeup after like 8 hours of taking the time to do it. So now we are finally starting Lego building. But I hope your day has been good. I'm just trying to organize this so that it looks normal. You should collab with Plastique. Fun fact, we're oomphs. But no, I'm not going to. People always do like you should collab with this, you should do another collab. And like, I don't think people understand because it's an outside perspective, but when you're content creators, I don't hang out with them every day. The people I do hang out with as friends. And it's like, it doesn't come to my mind to want to do content unless it flows naturally. Is LA overrated? Absolutely. The production? I know. Thank Layden. All right, so we are going to, I'm not on an edible this time, thankfully. Y'all don't need to see the instructions, right? I can do this. This is one, I think. I just don't get this. Like, what is the point of doing 2 ones? Just put it all, that's what I never got. And it's like less than 400 pieces, so I should be able to do this in one night. And if I can't, it's hella embarrassing. My favorite Lego build you've done so far? It's actually, I don't have it here. This was when I was a kid and my mom threw it away. It's a Lego anglerfish from like Atlantis or something. They don't sell it anymore, but you can get it on eBay for like maybe $30, I think. So I was gonna get it at some point. And this is why I had such an affinity for fish. I used to take those Lego, like the little completed anglerfish, and play with it in the bathtub. And then when we moved, because I didn't have many Lego sets growing up, I just had a big ass bin of Legos. So that was like one of the only ones I got for Christmas. Not saying that was a bad thing. Now I just get to do it as an adult, which is fun. But it's like, I would stay in that bathtub for hours, come out, hands wrinkled to fuck. And I would have fun. I just love fish. Thoughts on Bionicles? I actually, I bought a lot on eBay last year, never built them yet. I could do that for a stream. Y'all like Bionicles still? Who watches? Anyone here still care about Lego Ninjago? I love your Thai tea bangle, thank you. Thank you. Hey listen, if all else fails and I really need money, I told, Jory was like, Freddie, you can just sell glass bangles and market them as matcha and Thai tea. And I was like, yes, I could be rich, but at what cost? And she's like, you're allowed to, you're Asian. And I just go, it still feels wrong. No matter what, it feels like I'm appropriating my own culture. I just remember when you did the makeup based on the Whoville mayor. And wasn't it biblically accurate? That's my thing. I'm amazing at cosplaying white people. Freddie dropshipping era. Unfortunately, I am unable to do that because I have the need to want things to be incredibly good quality. I wish I could not care and just be a regular white influencer who just sells average shit. Is the alternative only selling to Asian people? I don't know. I think the alternative is not, because I was like, I don't want to mine jade. Let's just make it glass. They won't know the difference. But then it's like, your heart's not in it. No, Layden and I have been designing some really good, actually, yeah, I'll boast about it. Amazing merch that will be coming out this year. And it is on another level of jewelry that y'all haven't even, you can't even conceive how cool it's about to be. Cause like, yes, I like my Studio Code collab, that's with them. This is with me, myself, and I. What the fuck? Oh, sorry, I thought, they're like squishy. Thank you for the 50 bits, Clark. Welcome to the stream. I wish I knew the first thing about makeup. Practice, it's like a hobby. Sorry for this cringe declaration. Thank you for that in advance. Progesterone makes me emotional. Me too, girl. I just started it. I have to tell you, I love you so much, Freddie. not in a creepy parasocial way. You've given me so much. You're absolute diva. We need you so bad because we need wonderful and colorful people like you in this depressing world. All my love from France. Oh, merci beaucoup. Je t'adore. No, je t'aime. There it is. They always told me, like, my teacher would say, don't use adore. It's like past the word love. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, it's a bigger declaration of love than love? What else is that? And she's like, it just means you're obsessed with them. I'm like, okay, I will never say adore then. I forget there's a Lego Ninjago movie, and I forget how good it is too. One time I watched it with one of my crushes. Like, I went over to one of my, a crush I had a long time ago. All we did was just watch the Lego Ninjago movie. Did the silver ring you didn't need go to Jorah? Yes, instantly. I was like, get this shit off of me. Oh, there is, oh shit, there's ads. Let me give a clarification. There we go. Oh, sorry, I keep raising them thinking I want you to see there. I should just keep it here. And let me increase this even more. There you go. Formative Lego Ninjago movies, or memories. I hate how Ninjago is like important to me, but also I love it. I mean, have y'all ever, did you grow up with like Lego Hero Factory? That is the deep cut, by the way, because I used to watch the show, and I'm trying to find the show now. It is so irrelevant that it's not even on, what's it called? Like, well, I can't say this word. Pirates of the Caribbean websites. So what am I supposed to do now? I grew up with AO3. Why do I feel like I know what that is? That Archives of Our Own? Is that what that website is called? Hi DJI, welcome to the stream. DJI, y'all make a great camera brand, by the way. Amazing vlog camera. Nightbot telling us to go piss girl was not something I expected. I was the one who wrote that. That is my words. Nightbot says, nothing Nightbot says is original. It's all from this brain. Would you cosplay a Demon Slayer character? If so, which one would it be? I haven't finished it. I haven't even watched the movie yet, but the ones that it's the girl who is the butterfly girl. Love her. Je t'adore is a controversial compliment in France, but why, like literally why though? What is it about adore that is like, is there an English equivalent, I guess? Shining, yeah. A lot of oil on my face right now, hold on. I actually should powder that a little bit. Ooh. Have they built a real life set? I don't know what a real life is. There we go. I have seen Gaslight District. I've watched all the things from Glitch Productions, sorry. Everyone always gets surprised when I know like other things. I guess, I don't know if people see content creators as like just the videos we put out. Maybe, because that's how it is. But I watch stuff. I knew about Amazing Digital Circus before y'all were even born. No, I watched it since the pilot. Do you have an ex-love bias? No. I don't think, I'm kind of unable to have a bias when it comes to like people, groups of 4. I'm like, you're 4, I can handle all of you. Real life is a miniature set to build books and mini doll houses. Oh, I'll look at that. How old are you? Guess. Watch your answer as well. Be careful. since you're half queen of the Gunnar Kingdom. Who said that? Who made me queen? Also, what the fuck is a half queen? Do you have an SKZ bias? I don't listen to men. There are no men on my playlist. The only men I have on my playlist are boy bands. And the only reason I do that is because they seem like someone who would transition into a woman. Also because I just like, I mean, I like Green Day. I'm allowed to like Green Day, okay? But no. Korean, like, men in K-pop, I don't know what it is. Because I like X-Love as an aesthetic. Even their songs, I'm like, sometimes it just turns into, if it sounds like this, I'm not gonna listen. I need you to sound like K-pop in my world, where it's like, Twice. I need a What Is Love? I need something stupid like Gnarly then. Anything else, if it starts to be like a little bit where, look at me, I'm a man, I'm not gonna do it. I can't. Also, I'm 24 years old. My favorite song from X-Love, I don't remember the name. It's the one where they do a flip. That is the one song I have from them. You look like a Conan Gray fan? I am. I've known Conan Gray since he was a YouTuber. Some of y'all only know him because of Heather. Riz? No. No. Love them, but no. And like, it's very, One and Only, yeah, I think it's that one. It's very easy for me to get the ick from a song. I think one of them, it might be Riz or something. They said like, some word that's AEVE, and it just did not flow. Like it shouldn't, it like is not a word that they would ever say. And when I heard it, I was like, I'm out. Even me with the like Gnarly, I can't listen to it anymore because all I hear is gang, 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 gang. And I'm like, Laura Raj does not say that. And they need to give them better songs, please. Have you listened to the new Indonesian girl group? Yeah, I saw it on Twitter. Now it's Eat Zucchini. I like that song though. Is that so wrong? Am I allowed to like, do I not look like, I dress like how internet girl sounds, I feel. Jail? Sure. I won't blame y'all for saying that. I am aware. The thing is, whenever I'm listening to music, I am aware that it kind of sounds stupid. At least X-Love used the slang correctly. It doesn't even matter if it's correctly or not. I'm like, if it doesn't, if their heart isn't in it, and I know they don't get a choice because like, they are idols, it doesn't make me wanna, how do I say this politely? I'm actually not gonna say it politely. If I can tell that the producer was like, this is popular in America, we're gonna make these people say it, even though they don't speak a lick of English or like slang, it doesn't make me want to listen to it. Do you stand behind You Gon' Finna Catch Me? Is that a lyric? Like, there's Yuki Yuchi from G-Idol, and one of her songs was, it's off the tip of my tongue. I can figure it out. Cause I say it to Jory all the time. Fuck. Hi, I'm new. Welcome, Jesse. Lisa from Blackpink said it. And that's why I don't listen to Blackpink. I listen to them separately. Some songs separately are good. What is it? What is it? What is it? Everyone, what is the song from G-Idol where she's talking about money or like dollars? I might have to look it up. Do you listen to Artemis? I know some of their songs. Yuki rap song. Where is it? Oh, this beat. I can't say it. This is a lyric from a song, y'all. This beat on slap, money long, check fat. It goes clappity clap, clap, clap. Like at some point we have to look inwards and be like, we cannot as a society listen to this and allow this. We can't. We can't. It's not. I don't even think you can say that's AAVE because where in America is those phrases said? Those aren't phrases anymore. That's just like, hey, ChatGPT, can you give me an amalgamation of every slang ever used and give me a song from it? I've never heard the phrase, this beat on slap until that song came out. Appropriating and remixing. I think remixing, we can't say remix because that implies it's the same quality, if not better, and had effort in. I would say parody. They're saying what they think black people say, yes. I still remember I cook cream soup, taste is Coco Loco. Yeah, but that's just like, I think that's just them being, that to me, that is like internet girl, where it's just, that's just a stupid ass lyric and it's funny. I can handle wife. I can handle I cook cream soup. You never fully answered my question because I never agreed to be half queen. You need to, queen of what? I need to know the laws. I need to know if I want to support the society you've built. Can you speak Dutch or Indonesian? No. I'm not that well versed in my languages. That is something you should ask Vivian. She knows more languages than anyone I know. Her hyperfixations happen to be languages. Caught? What'd I do? What did I say? You like 21? I do. I'm so confused. What did I say? Not you, the use of the word half queen. What's half queen? Oh, wait. It's an emote, but it's not added to the chat. Oh. I was like, what did I say? Wait. This is a weird ass build, y'all. I've never seen a setup like this. Hello? Fit. Like, okay, there we go. Oh my god. Okay, I think that's right. That's not right. I need a Lego set now. They are actually so fun. I get the hype. I can't even be mad. Can't even be mad at the prices. I don't think this one was too expensive. Have you watched Heated Rivalry? Yes. I am at the point though, based on my answer, I hope it is clear, I'm at the point where I am tired of answering, have I watched Heated Rivalry? On a scale of cishet white Republican man to RuPaul, where do you fall? Let's see. Terrible human being or not so terrible human being who does mine oil. What is the word? Where do you get your Legos? From the store. Why does this not want to click in? What the fuck am I doing wrong? Oh my god. You guys, I don't know what I do wrong. Fracking? Yeah, they're fracking. I don't frack, so I'm not RuPaul. I'm also not a black man, so I'm also not a man. So actually, I don't fall anywhere because you gave me a range of man to man. So give me one of woman to woman. I'm just gonna move on. I will go back to that. That pissed me off. Probably because I wasn't paying attention, because I was reading chat. So, therefore, this is your fault. Real question is, should I watch Heat of Rivalry? Maybe. I'm like, really, it's like, it's good. But if you don't care so much about gay men slopping it up, I don't think you need to watch it. My thing is, like, I didn't want to watch it because I knew where the world was going to go with it. And I admit, like, it's a good show. It is actually really well done. That fandom, though, is like, I'm watching, like, Heartstopper 2.0 happen for adults. And that's what I just can't handle. Because I did it once. I've gone through it once with Heartstopper. I did it with Steven Universe. I'm not doing it a third time. Also, like, being a Fujoshi, done that since 16, so like, who cares? Y'all don't know. I have read too much yaoi, so like, it's nothing new to me. I love Heartstopper. Oh yeah, someone asked, do I watch Heartstopper? Or do I like Heartstopper? Yeah. Would you collab with Sam and Colby? I don't know who they are. That was not meant to be shady. I don't know people. That is such an original sentence. Corey, you are speaking with things that ChatGPT hasn't even been, it hasn't even prompted words that you've just said. That's fair, I'm lesbian, and I think it's cinema from an emotional standpoint. Yeah, that's where I agree. Like, I like the show because people are able to, see, if we actually want to have a good conversation about it, and not just a thing of like, you seem queer, you watch this queer show, we can have a good conversation. So the reason why people love Heat of Rivalry is because like it shows, not only is it queer, but I think the reason why a lot of women like it is because it shows how to love equally without the idea of like a gender role of a woman in place. And also because hot men. So like, I saw a lot of discourse about, one half of lesbians were hating it. The other half, which I'm on, is lesbians being able to enjoy the content and say like, hey, this isn't, like, I'm never gonna have sex like this. I'm not a man, but I'm still able to enjoy the show because I can see the emotional aspect of it. It's the same things of like when people say they can't relate to a POC movie. You know how everyone didn't understand Turning Red, and I'm like, how are you unable to understand Turning Red? Oh wait, you've never dabbled once in like the realm of like being an Asian. But even then, that should not prevent you from being able to like understand and sympathize with that story. So I like the show because of that. It does make you cry. They never mention it. Like, everyone's always like, sex, 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 they're hot. This sad ass fucking show. What I don't like is just how everyone turns it into what it is now, where it's like, they don't deserve the popularity. Why are they at the Olympics? People are hating on the couple, like the one queer person from the show. People are hating on like stupid shit. They are finding a way to tear down. They are treating them like women in pop culture, and therefore they had a spike of fame for like maybe a minute online, and then it went to instant hate of like shit that doesn't exist. They are talking about things that don't even matter. It's like, oh, this guy, I forgot the actor's name, Hudson, I think. He had a letterbox and he wrote these things about women, therefore he's a misogynist. I'm like, I read it. It was a funny ass letterbox. I don't even think it was from him. I'm pretty sure it was confirmed to be fake, but my point is like, they are mad that they're men who are popular, yet they also treat them like they are women who are popular. And for me, on the other side of like, I've seen it happen literally every fucking year whenever a new queer show comes out. I'm exhausted from it. The reason why I like yaoi is because I can read it in peace and not have to think about people talking about it. Like, that's why I don't like seeing fan fictions on TikTok, or I don't like seeing any of those stories selfishly, because it's like, I get to enjoy the content away from public opinion, and I get to just like read it for myself and be able to digest it and get my own thoughts. Now I can't do it without seeing everything. Like, I learned about Heated Rivalry through Twitter. I didn't even learn about it, so it was already ruined for me. It's the same thing of like, how are you able to enjoy Drag Race now without, you know, political or like cultural influence? I just want to watch the show. I want to see fun drag. I want to see bad drag. I don't fucking care how good or bad the drag is. It's fun. I just want to like enjoy content, because that's the whole point of like my career, is wanting to enjoy content and wanting to make good content. Anyways, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'll be here all week. You guys, this does not want to be built. I hope you see how much I'm struggling. This piece, titled The Same Parts, does not want to. No comment. I'm not gonna be queen. I need to see proof of I will only be queen of something, of a society that has been well developed. I'm not gonna do some third world gooner society. Would you rather keep toxic Yuri or yaoi? I'm gonna say yaoi because I don't want women to have to go through that. Does that make sense? Like, do women deserve their own toxic stories? Fully. And I like complicated women, and I like controversial, like, y'all couldn't even handle Princess Bubblegum, so. I would rather the toxicity be, like, focused towards men. Our society is still a baby. Oh, you're talking about that? No, I mean, I thought you were talking about, like, literally human society. I do stand firm on that. People are not ready for, like, I always see on my side of Twitter, the best side, people commentating about, like, why don't we get a lesbian show that is on this level? And my thing is like, no one is ready for a woman's, like, a Willowa story on that level. Because they will be, I don't even want women to have to go through what the men are going through right now. Like, if gay men are already going through this, not even gay men in media, in the show, because you don't know their real sexuality, nor do I care right now. If they're going through that, what do you think is gonna happen when two women go through it? It will be like, so, and they've already tried. It gets canceled after a season. No one talks about it because people have to center men. Even in a patriarchy, men will always benefit. So of course they're gonna make more yaoi. For women, it's like you have to prove that it is profitable enough and like worthy of being a show. Yeah, you couldn't even handle Pearl and Rose. I've done it. I've seen it. I don't even want to bother. Like, leave it alone. It's not gonna happen. This is not right. Something is wrong. Why is this not? Hold on. Real talk. Why is this not right? I think somewhere along the lines, I missed a big fucking step. This step right here. Wait, I need to take this piece apart. That's why shit is happening. Hold on. Yeah, go talk to Jory about that. Yeah, they didn't like Marceline. They can't handle Princess Bubblegum, Pearl. I remember during this, like, the show when it was still running, how pissed, even me, I did it, how pissed we were at Pearl. That one episode comes out. Oh, I understand Pearl. Pearl was never wrong. She could have been worse. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Yeah, so she went through 5 years of y'all criticizing her, having to deal with some fucking teenage, or not even a boy, just a random ass fat boy who's overly emotional, who is the mother reincarnated. Like, I'd be worse. I would be much worse. If I was Pearl, I would not have listened to Rose. Steven would be dead. Steven would be long dead. Hi Seven, welcome to the stream. Do you like Girl Set? I don't know if I'm aware of, is that a group? Please settle an argument is between me and my girlfriend. Is heated rivalry a slow burn or not? That is a question. I will have the answers. Let me think. I'm gonna say no. Because slow burn implies like, I don't know. Slow to me is like you need several episodes to enjoy it, or even a season to enjoy the show. Episode 1 is enough. It's less slow when you skip the sex. It's like Cat's Eye, but JYP version. That's such a crazy analogy. I have not listened to them, but I will try it. Hold on, I'm trying to concentrate on this. Okay, like what else? What other shows that have queer people in it or have women in it do people not understand yet? I'm trying to remember. How do you feel about Deadpool's ass in Marvel Rivals? You know, I actually watched Deadpool for the first time. It was okay. I like him as a character. Like, I like his ass, obviously, but it was okay. Okay, this looks and feels. This is correct. We are caught up. I am all for Marvel Rivals objectifying more men. See, Marvel Rivals is just, it's a, like, the Chinese people, my people, they love a Gooner game. So it's like all the men, equal opportunity, everyone will be Gooner material. And for that, I'm like, fine with me. I'm okay having my shrine taken down. Also, what do you mean by shrine? Is this like in Minecraft? Did you actually make a shrine? That was not me, that's the chair. If I actually farted, I would have told you. Kikyo from Inuyasha? I don't know if I know that anime. My thing is though, are these women even complicated? Or is it just like, to me it's like, what, Princess Bubblegum. Everyone gets on her for that. Because I've watched the whole video about like, there's a whole video essay about Princess Bubblegum. And to me it's like, isn't it obvious the way she acts? Like, I understand every aspect of why she is the way she is. What is complicated about that? I missed 2 pieces again. You fuckers. I can't keep doing this. It's like, same thing with Marceline. The moment you learn about her backstory with Ice King, there's nothing to, if you like don't understand it, you're conflating, something in your brain is just like not wanting to understand her. And I think at the root of it, a lot of people choose to not understand women because it's easier to do that. Same thing as what I said earlier. People are unable to like put themselves in other people's shoes. There needs to be a term. I need terminology for like being unable to sympathize with another culture or another group of people. Same thing with people talking about like, oh, I don't get coming out because I'm straight. But I sympathize for you. There's a whole group of people who like will never understand what it means to come out. And they can say they sympathize, but like they will never know what it feels like. Ignorant, there you go. I wouldn't say it's ignorance. It's more, well, yeah, actually. for the people who choose to not want to understand, that's ignorance. But sometimes there is just that disconnect where it's like you will never be able to empathize. You can only look at it and just say like, I'm sorry you're going through that, and listen to what their emotions are. Willful ignorance. I like that phrase. Because everyone, like, the biggest debates that always happen is how do you not understand her? How do you not get the story? And it's, to me, it's like I'm on the level of they don't want to. So why bother arguing with it? They're choosing to not understand. It's why I can't do the same videos anymore about like, if I make another video talking about the same thing with trans issues, I'm gonna tire myself out in my own echo chamber and also just make people more upset about the same ass thing. It's like, I'm tired of asking for sympathy and trying to make people understand the human side of being trans. Like, I'm tired of having to prove I'm a human, so I don't bother, because this is me being a human. Yelling into the void, exactly. I just can't do it anymore. When you're 10 years into making content, you kind of get exhausted from it, and for the people who have not exhausted themselves, good for you. Carry that torch for me. Hi Lark, welcome to the stream. Do you like Arcane? Love Arcane. Oh my god, that just reminded me of other characters that people choose to not understand. When you look at League of Legends lore, Jinx and Caitlyn, like their whole story, and also just like, who else? Who else do people not want to understand in that? Jinx, Vi, even Wicked, like Glinda and Alphaba, the most basics of like, oh, this person is marginalized, this other person grew up in privilege, therefore has not lived, doesn't even understand what it's like to be green. People still can't understand Wicked, and it's been almost 100 years. We're never gonna get anywhere. Hi, Layden. Aha. He's not. Hi. How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay. Do you think people say they don't want to get into Arcane because the League game is a dumb take, or no? It is not dumb at all, because League is a shit-ass game, and I don't recommend it to anyone. But unfortunately, I love it. Do you play League of Legends? Unfortunately, I do. Yes. If you want to like know the real like shit I don't like admitting, I was masters in TFT at some point. That is how deep I was into the game. It's at least TFT and not League. You'll never see me playing League of Legends competitively, but Teamfight Tactics. And to that I say, it is me taking up male-dominated spaces, because how many trans women do you know are masters in TFT? No one, because we got better shit to do than play a fucking auto chess game, Freddy. Are you in recovery now? You don't recover from that. You live with it for the rest of your life. Like, to this day, randomly I'll get text from my friend, Freddy, we need a 5th person. Well, I have to do it then. Do you play FNAF? I haven't played it since it was the fifth one, but like I watch people play it. FNAF is kind of it's one of those games where it's like I don't need to play it to enjoy it. I just like watching. I like knowing the game, so I'll watch the lore behind it. I would like to see the new gameplay though from that Secret of the Mimic. I'd want to play it and try it out. I couldn't play Valorant because of the voice comms. Oh, I cannot wait to do competitive games on here. You're about to see how low I go. 1, because it's fun to clip farm. 2, for those who need a little history lesson, Freddie has been playing CSGO since she was in 3rd grade. That is all. Oh no, my camera. Oh wow, what the fuck happened here? What is that? Layden. a second. One sec. Layton. My camera froze. My camera froze. Can I have your help in a second? What is... Well, while I'm here...
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Don't worry. We got the man on the job. Oh, look at that. Wow. Thank you. Sorry about that, y'all. Vanellope Bon Sweets got you. I glitched. I glitched. Also, amazing movie, by the way. That was a good one. Who said that? Oh, Scissor? That was a good joke. Why can't y'all do that every day? Man, yes. Layden, this is for you. Because we got a man help. Thank you. This is male solidarity. Hey, brother. I was right there last year with you. All the men in the chat, I used to be just like you. It's -3 degrees where you are. Can you like... Okay, I know it's like terrible, and I'm sorry y'all are going through that, but have you ever tried building a snowman? A snow woman? Have you built a trans snow woman? That might help. Also, those who don't know how snow works, it is cute for one day. Every other day after is actual hell. What should we cook next stream? Wrong. Whoa. You think snow is fun for like 3 days straight? Wait till it turns into black ice. Wait till someone pisses on it or a dog pisses on it. Wait till it warms up a little bit so it melts and then freezes again and turns into a brick, an ice brick. You did that today? Oh, you literally built a snowman today. I hope you feel better. Huh? I'm not done yet. I used to think slush, that gray snow, was called slut. How did you get there? Literally, how did you even connect that? Look at all that slut on the ground. Some gray ass slut today. Oh, hi, introvert. Oh. Why is the black ice a problem? Oh, we are not making this a race thing. Don't ask me why it's called black ice. I think it should just be called the worst type of. Well, like it's on a black pavement. It's on the so those who don't know what black ice is, because there's a lot of people who have never experienced snow. Black ice is when it snows, or water freezes on the black road, and you literally can't see it. So you will be walking on the road, you will slip. When I first moved to Jersey, because I used to live in Charleston. Me trying to defend myself from not pulling a racist joke. I promise, this is not a... I first moved to Jersey, and all my friends were like, have you never seen black ice then? And I was like, why? What is it? Why do you say that? And they're like, you'll find out. You'll experience it. I slipped on my ass, and my friend looked at me and goes, that's black ice. I was like, oh, so when you can't see the ice and you are on a road, that is what it is. Jersey joke? I know. Jersey is... Listen, we got Wawa and we have pretty good politics, I'd say. Girl, you can't ask how I mixed up slush and slut when you mixed up Austin Powers and Scott Pilgrim. This is such a... Why am I getting red? What? Yeah, I do that a lot. Do you want to know how though? Okay, Scott Pilgrim is about powers. some like Austin Powers, Scott, Austin, white men names. That is how I connected the dots. Oh, I just remember the other times I've done it. Guadalupe, Guadalajara, Guatemala. Walk with me here. This GeoGuessr is about to go wild. You're about to see levels of education and just like be sad for me. Cause I graduated college and I can't tell you, I can't locate Puerto Rico and Philippines. I can, but I'm shit at it. I am the shit from above. Truly. Honestly, truly, I am. Miss Puerto Rico and Philippines talking about some ice slut. I will ban y'all. Is the Asian glow real? You mean like you want to find out? We can do a stream where every time I get, oh, that's so dangerous. Every time I get something wrong, I drink. Oh, hi. The baby. Little goo goo gaga. Wait, Bender, do you want to build some Legos? I hope y'all know, 4 shots is my max ever I've taken. So, you have school tomorrow, but I'm staying up for you. Weren't you the one who asked me what should a 12th grader wear? Go to bed. I'm not gonna be held responsible for you being held back in education because you can't be like me and not know what Puerto Rico and Philippines is. Please go to bed. This is, stop it. We can't do it right now. Girl, we need to get you out to the club more. No, 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 no. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't like me at the club. Me at the club is not a pretty sight. Why would they make you do this? Why is it purposely uneven? That shit bothers me so much. Wait, it's not focused. Focus, 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 focus. In the words of Ariana Grande, focus on me. Why is it like that? Why you like that? Why are you built like that? Is it because it's on manual? Or? Fuck a zombie? Should we play Left 4 Dead 2? So many babies in chat, I know. I feel old. How do you think I feel? Have a good night, Rocco. Thank you for staying so long. It's been almost 3 hours, and we have not gotten shit done. Wait, what does that sound? Oh my god. Also, stop saying your age if you are a minor on here, y'all. Protect yourself. Like, truly, you do not want to be like me and put your full name out there as a 14-year-old. What is wrong with you? Why do you do this? Why are you like this? Just so loud. Always so loud. Just in your ear. Up in your ass. Like, no, 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 no. You put your full name. Look at my username, y'all. It's still there. I don't even want to read this.
What?
Since you have admitted that Minecraft Corn has done it for you, does that include the zombies? Well, if you look at the Minecraft fan art that people are doing on Twitter, yes, of course. That skeleton, amazing, amazing art.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Apollo from Animal Crossing, amazing. Flick from Animal Crossing, amazing. Isn't Freddie like 23? I'm 24. But yeah, when I was like 14 years old, my username, my full name was like, hi. I would always say like, hi y'all, my name's Frederick Chen. I would just say it in YouTube videos. That stuff is gonna live with me forever. Now, I don't think there's a world where you can prevent like your identity from being revealed if you are in the public eye, because like at some point someone from your college or class will be like, hey, I know Freddie, like this is her real name, and it's like you just ruined it all. Apollo can low-key get it. Low-key. High-key. Hold on, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Oh, there's lipstick on my teeth. No! I'm getting clogged. Oh, there's ads again. 1 second. I'm really scared for once I start clipping my own streams, because I don't want to know what the public people, like, outside of this my own bubble, I'm scared about how the world's gonna judge me. Who asked for your opinion, Mr. Peanut? You love it. You should gatekeep your streams? Well, no. Cause like, the only clips I had on my gaming accounts, like the short form, was stuff from Plants vs. Zombies, which we will be replaying. And then, basically it's like when I used to have silver hair and was annoying. I'm not saying I'm not annoying now, but it was another level of like, the budget was not there. My Twitch streams were not as good yet. And also, I was not as rotted as I am now. Like, people's first impression of me will be me saying Apollo can get it. They ruined Garden Warfare 2. Oh, I know. I wish Garden Warfare got more hype. That franchise could have been so popular to this day if they just didn't fuck shit up. It all went down when PvZ 2 came out. Okay, I think this is correct. EA sucks? Oh, yeah. We've known. All-Star Zombie can get it. The Granny. When I do a Granny zombie cosplay. What is the age range for this? I don't see how people are supposed to do this as a kid. I'm on step 2, by the way. We finally got there. Oh, thank you so much, Time Passed Through. Wow, I love how I can see when people are on a 3-stream streak. I'm so glad y'all are like enjoying it, and he just made fun. Everyone cancel him. He just made fun of my list. He made fun of my Invisalign list. He said a 3-string streak. He made fun of my Invisalign list. Dr. Zomboss. You're so gorgeous. Oh, thank you so much. I love queens that are divas. A lovely username. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Invisalign. It's starting to get, you'd think I would get used to it by now. Somehow my list is getting worse. I 100% have a lisp. Y'all can hear the lisp. And like, it's fine. A lisp is normal. But when it's one that is like, once again, your heart's not in it, there's more lipstick on your teeth, fine. You know, also, why are you looking at my teeth? I have to do this off camera because I can't be seen doing this. This is so embarrassing. The lipstick is inside of the Invisalign, so I have to take it out. Okay, that's the explanation. I get it. I'm a disgusting human being. I'm a terrible person. You have an important question? No, you don't. But what is it? There it is. Now I'm myself again. Like, I can just tell, the way I talk is different. I'm louder now. It is a mental thing. I'm aware, but... And you're supposed to have them in for 23 hours a day, they say. You can only have an hour without, and that's when you're eating. What the fuck do y'all want me to do? So you have to, every time you eat food, you have to brush your teeth and floss after, if you have that commitment, which I don't know a single person who can. I tried. Sometimes I am good with it. But like, my God. You know how inconvenient it is when you are going to a restaurant and all your friends sit down and you're like, excuse me, I need to go to the bathroom to brush my teeth and take out my Invisalign. And then when you're done eating, excuse me, I need to go to the bathroom to take out my Invisalign again. Every time you say heart's not in it, I think of Ice Spice twerking on autopilot. No, because she's literally deadpan face, just going like... I can't twerk, by the way, but... I will say, Jory has told me how to twerk, and she said when your HRT is done its thing, and you can feel the fat jiggling, it will be easier. And I can confirm, it is in fact easier now to feel the fat moving. Have you seen these Americans with their teeth? Oh wait, what the fuck? Thoughts on young people getting veneers? I don't know. Like, why? The baby teeth aren't even out and they already have veneers. Also, they do DIY veneers. Not everything needs to be DIY. I draw the line at HRT, like... Also, if you want to get on HRT, consider DIY. It's actually much easier than you think. Have you seen Americans with their teeth? What is it about Americans with teeth? Is there something I'm not missing? I thought everyone made fun of the UK for their teeth. Damn, respectfully. Oh, I'll do it again. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Yes, Corey, but also we need to talk about other topics as well. Girl, it's just bones. You want me to... Don't make me do it. I'll post it on Twitter. She got a little cheek. There's a little bit. Let me do my stair stepper more, and then I'll get back to y'all. You know why I know there's a lot of it? Because the people who've gotten to experience it have always said it's good. So suck on that. Also, and this might be TMI, but we're already here. A frequent friends with benefits, not so frequent anymore, he's known me before the transition and after. So when he saw it, he was like, oh. And I was like, yeah. So knowing that he even noticed the difference is enough for me to be affirmed. He was the same one who said, love she, her pronouns on you, come over. And I was like, genuine question, wait, before that, doesn't it break men? What breaks men? You're talking about my ass? Second thing, where do boys thingy thing go when they poop? Does it go in the toilet or does it just sit in This is actually and this is why sex education is important because people literally don't know. When I had one, when I used the restroom, I always sat down when I used the restroom no matter what, because 1, solidarity for women, 2, I don't like standing, it's gross. I don't know about in the water. I would hope men aren't doing that. I wouldn't be surprised if they are. But once again, the men's bathroom is one of the pits of hell that is never talked about. Like, filming in the bathroom is not legal. If we could show what actually happens, Zoran Mondami would have fixed it by now. Layden? When you use the restroom, does the thing, someone is asking, does the thingaling ever go into the water?
I'm not answering that.
Okay.
I'm not gonna ever answer that question.
I'm gonna get flagged. You said this whole breaks men in the T for T podcast. Do you think I remember everything I say in that podcast? I say stuff and I just let it upload. I don't even want to watch it back. What did he say? He did not answer. No comment? No comment. Suddenly everything is quiet. What? Hi. This is sex education. Respectfully, you are gorgeous. Thank you. Also, I need to get into Lego plans. They're so cute. What? Fine. You don't have to. What? Oh. I've been on both bathrooms. Women's are better. Oh, fully. I've never been uncomfortable in the women's restroom. No, I would be curious too. I mean, like, they never talk about it. No one ever talks about what it's like in the bathroom, but if we did, if it was more normalized how, 1, discussing it is, and how 2, overly dramatic people are being about trans people in bathrooms, it would not be this annoying. Like, you go anywhere else in the world, they do not talk about bathrooms, like trans people in bathrooms, the way the US talks about it. Hi Alicia, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck to put. I'm messing it up. I'm messing it up again. I'm doing it again, aren't I? I need to eat food as well. Also, if you go to like any, I guess, blue leaning, just more liberal city, gender neutral bathrooms are almost everywhere. Or, and this is the way I think it should be for everywhere, no urinals, just stalls, private stalls, all of them, all wood, all closed, and the sink is outside for anyone to wash. Like, just give me communal sinks and then a bunch of fucking gender neutral bathrooms. It's not hard at all. You actually get more space being able to do it. And also, it just feels better. Cause then you're already out and you don't have to worry about, the one thing I hate, you wash your hand, right? Then you have to get to the door again. And you know half of the people never did that. Like, they never washed their hands to begin with. So you don't want to touch that door. I hate doors. I hate doors in the bathroom like that. I don't want a door right next to the sink. Just leave it open. I want to get out with my hands clean. Cause every time I'm done, I have to get more toilet paper because I'm not using the hair dryer or the hand dryer. And then I have to do this. And then you have to like grab the handle or take your foot and take your heel and just like kick it through. It's so annoying. The places that do it well are just like nice restaurants. we just need more doors with toe openers. No, I don't even think we need more doors. Less doors, so that you don't even have to, because the thing is, like, you're getting a toe opener. The issue is the door. So get rid of the door, you don't even have to get a toe opener then. You're putting a Band-Aid on, like, it's a Band-Aid to the actual issue. I've literally witnessed countless times how good and efficient bathrooms are when it's just like a bunch of fucking stalls behind a door, one sink, maybe 2 sinks, and then it's just open. Just walk out. I've heard scary stories of things that happen in men's bathrooms. Yes, and the thing is, like, but the buildings are built already, rebuild them. We have the money. Yeah, no, I know that people are lazy, but in new buildings, like, I'd say, actually, I will give LA this. A lot of the restaurants in WeHo are nice, and like they have bathrooms that like are open concept. That is the phrase, an open concept, because it's just a sink. There is less less chance of someone assaulting because it is so public already. It is not behind closed doors. The only door that is closed is between you and that stall, so no one can get in. It's like, yes, people are creepy. Yes, men are creepy, and they're always going to do creepy things. But if you make it so that they don't have access to that privacy to be able to do that, and there is always a witness, or there is no door so that you can yell should anything happen, it happens less. In defense of doors, if someone leaves a real stinker in there, I don't think the restaurants want that in the main area. I'm about to pull up, like, I will... Wrong, because if you leave a stinker, it's in the stall that you've already done it. It's not in the sink. Also, the bathroom is never that close to the actual restaurant. Like, I'm talking about ones that are... I wish I had a video of it. There's this one bathroom, and I know it's so weird to say, like, I love this bathroom. There's this one on a roof in, like, don't ask me why so many restaurants are on top of roofs here, but, how do I say this? The elevator, the bathroom, you walk down the hallway, the restaurant. You have to walk down a whole hallway to get to the bathroom. If your stinker goes down the length of a 100-foot hallway, you gotta get that checked. The reason why, like, sexual assault happens, or at least people believe it happens so much in women's restrooms, yeah, because it does. But like, the reason why people are saying that it would happen is because you've closed the door off so that no one can see it happening or hear it, besides the people in the bathroom. If you open that door to the public, or at least, and when I say public, I mean like, it's just an open concept, you can yell down a hallway. There's more people going there just to wash their hands. There will always be people around. Then it becomes less of an issue, because the ones who are doing sexual assault are less inclined to do it when they feel like it's too open. Does that make sense? You need help with something? No. What was your question? To get away from the homeless? Oh, for the rooftop? Yeah, that's probably one reason. 2, LA loves to brag about the view in the sunsets. It is a good sunset. Oh my god, that fucking emote. I need to get rid of it. I hate that picture of me. Most of my emotes are just me at the expense of suffering. I'm missing something again. But no, what do you need help with? The boys in my middle school used to take toilet paper and wash it into a wet water. I don't remember the last time I used like if I'm at an airport or in a school, when I used to be in school, a bathroom would never step near it. I will hold that until the day, until I walk home. I don't know how to tell my family that I'm gender fluid. Do they, can you tell if they're like open people, who, like respect that? Do they seem like the people who would respect you coming out is my first question. Second question, which isn't a question, is just me trying to let you know, I don't want to give you advice that is like, will hurt you in the long run. So please take it with a grain of salt because I don't know your living situation. I don't know where you live, what country you're in. Don't tell me that, please. Keep that private for your own sake. But from what I do know, make sure you have options in case they don't respond in the way you want to. But if you feel like they will, don't let that fear hold you back from having a good relationship and being able to connect with them. Your mom loves the gays, but my dad and grandparents, I'm gonna assume you are gonna say do not. Come out to your mom first. That way you're not alone, or you are less alone, and you can have someone help you along the way. Where is this supposed to go? Oh, like that. Hope that helps. You know that phrase, hope this helps? Fucking hate it. I like doing it sometimes, but in this case, I mean like, I hope that information does help. It is always easier to come out when you have not someone to fall back on, but like to have another person in the room to make you feel less alone and have that support. Because when I came out to my mom, did not have that support. When I came out to my dad, the same night, I just remembered it was the same night, I at least had my sister with me. Oh, I don't know if I did this correctly, but it's too late. We're too long gone. I'm wondering, oh God, so many questions just came in when I looked down. Lesbian, should I choose spicy cheese bulldog or the chicken one? Spicy cheese. Punky, go to bed. I'm wondering if there's a concept for someone who has a certain gender they're comfortable in, but don't mind being called all pronouns. There definitely is. I mean, isn't that just people who are unlabeled? Or the thing is, it's a big umbrella. At the end of the day, it's like you're not cis, but it's like if you don't care about how you were, because this honestly, this used to be me when I was drinking that gender fluid. I would always say in my videos, I don't care what pronouns, whatever gender you give me, whatever, like I don't care as long as you think I'm hot. Like I used to say shit like that. And I used to define myself as just gender fluid. So it's all under the same umbrella. It's just the terminology that you feel suits you is what matters. And that seems to upset a lot of people because they're like, well, I don't like the way you define it. And I was like, does it matter? It literally doesn't matter. I don't think it's ever mattered. Sometimes I get on the side of Twitter that's like, can I be honest? I don't get he, him lesbians. And my only answer to that is like, do you need to? The mother's herring is so long now. Thank you. Yeah, let me take this off for a second. I can tell it's getting longer and actually improving because it's getting more fucking annoying every day to take care of it. Which is gender affirming, but here's the back of my head. It is quite long. It's weird to like feel it because then, for those who've always had long hair, like, or grew their hair out since they were a kid, this is my first time experiencing that, and I'm an adult. So like literally I'm the one who's in the dark looking up like how to style hair, how to use a bobby pin. And it makes me feel dumb, because it is, I am dumb. But it's nice to still learn things as an adult in a way that's not just like, oh, I should learn about this country. It's like, I should learn about the difference between Puerto Rico and Philippines. Not that type of learning. It's like gender affirming learning. It's a different type of experience because you're learning, I get to feel like more human about myself. So I wanted to start a new series. If y'all want to help me figure out a name for it, the concept is just like trying Pinterest hairstyles or trying new hairstyles that are gender affirming. I feel like trying new hairstyles that are gender affirming is quite a long title, but if I can't think of anything else, I'll just stick with it. Cause like, part of me feels embarrassed that I have to ask my sister, hey, is this how you use a bobby pin? How do your fingers work when it comes to a bobby pin? Because to me, I'm like, they literally don't teach you in school. I don't know who taught the other women. Like, I guess other women just taught other women. How would you have done it if there wasn't Google or YouTube back then? Trying hairstyles that reach my crack, no. Trying hairstyles till it reaches my crack, there you go. But it's just fun to like not know everything, because like sometimes, and I don't mean that in like I am a know-it-all. I literally don't know it all. It's fun to learn new hobbies that are like part of your life every day. Because makeup used to be fun. Like it still is fun, but it's like learning makeup at first is exhausting. But once you get it, it's second nature. So for me, it's like I'm doing that with a part of my body. I don't know how to explain it yet. I'll figure out the words for it, but is it stupid to say it's just a very spiritual experience to be more intertwined with my body? You know my body. Literally, I'm learning my body. That's what it is, actually. Because, like, I'm sure for cis women, or just like people who aren't trans, it's more just second nature. Like, oh, this is how I do my hair. I always hear people saying, like, complaining about their hair. It's like, ugh, I hate styling it. I hate doing this. And for me, it's like, yes, I don't like it, but also every part of me loves it because it's just like another part of my journey of being a woman and being able to live as that. I've had to quit all my hobbies I was good at because I was told it wouldn't get me anywhere in life. I'm just gonna say this straight up. You need to get those hobbies back now and yesterday, actually, because those are the things that make you unique and give you joy. And a hobby, as long as it's fun and not hurting anyone, that's all that matters, is that you are having fun in life. This is definitely my favorite Friday era. Me too. I've gone through so many. But it's nice to like, I don't know. I used to say I know my style right before I thought about being a woman and transitioning. And look how everything just changed. But now it feels more natural and like, not that I'm not trying, because this is trying, but can being on Twitch be a hobby? Yes and no. If you're doing it healthy and not in the sense of like being a pay pig or just like sending all your money to a girl and hoping they respond back, that's not a hobby, that's desperate. And being desperate is not a hobby. But you know, having Twitch streams in the background while you do stuff, or like while I'm getting ready, you use it to get ready as well. That's not bad. It's not hurt. Once again, is it hurting anyone? And that includes you. Like, as long as you are getting your stuff done, you are still doing homework. I used to put Twitch streams on in the background all the time while I did like work, art, anything. It's just noise. I love your hair clips. Thank you. I can name it Freddying. The Fredlings. In the same sense of the hair is hairing. The Fred is Freddying. I know it's okay to ask others. I guess it's just like fun to be able to experience that. Like, I have a sister. Why did I just say that statement? Like, I've had a sister, but I've never once asked her about hair. It was always like, I've always been the person to teach people. I've always been the one to teach makeup. But now finally it is flipping on me and like, I'm the person in the dark and I'm trying to learn through my family. Not whole family, but my sister right now. It's the same type of feeling, I'm sure, as like a father when they like getting help or being asked for help. Like, oh, hey dad, can you fix, I don't know, how do you fix a tire? It's like, yeah, it sounds stupid and trivial, but for them, that is gender affirming. And also role affirming as a father. And it's valid because it's like, end of the day, they just want to help. And then it usually turns into an argument, but when did you start streaming? I've always seen your stuff on TikTok or Insta, never came across your Twitch. I started consistently streaming as of last week, but I originally started during COVID, just on and off. So I wouldn't even consider that version of me as starting streaming. It was more like testing, doing a little test flight. But thank you for watching. Enjoy your stay. I'm gonna call you cosine. Like the... Is that trigonometry I'm thinking of? I was here during the Tears of the Kingdom stream. That damn fucking game, I still haven't beaten it. That also is the thing though, like, difficult games, not gender affirming, but like, you know when it's fun, you know how it feels good when you beat a puzzle? And like people chase that thrill, like that's the whole point of competitive gaming, people love that thrill. That's the similar thing to like me feeling gender affirmed about successfully doing a hairstyle. It's just take that, add it to gender performance, there you go. Now say this all to Erica Kirk, her head would implode. Is your friend here still? You're talking about my ex-husband? He's, I think he's in his room. And we should be reaching the end. It's just these damn trees are, like, how, like, what, where am I supposed to put that? It's not focusing. Oh, whatever. Do you see how it's just like shoved back there? I need the angle. Where are you putting this? Have a good night, Punky. Okay, genuinely though, where are you putting this? Hold on. Oh, I'm feeling dumb again. Okay, I found it, but they did not explain that well, so therefore, I'm mad. Freddy Funyun delivery? Okay, wait, are you talking about Funyuns as in like the chip? Because I love Funyuns. I didn't know y'all were together at one point. No one does. I kept that was like the one thing I kept to myself. Because I was more public about my previous relationship in New York, when I moved to, and it was traumatizing, when I moved to LA, I randomly, I ran into Layden, and then I was like, I would like to keep this. I always framed it as I want this for me and myself and I. I don't want it to be like something that people start giving insight on when I don't ask for it. I didn't even show my ex's face back in New York. Still got comments, random comments that I don't need. And I don't know how people are able to just like go through that with their face. Like I know people who put their relationship, everything is out there. And I'm like, I just don't have that in me. Now that my relationship has ended, I can talk about it. And in retrospect, I could have been a little more public about some things because, the fear of stuff happening prevented me from being able to enjoy and just say like, look at my boyfriend. But now I can say, look at my best friend. So it still worked out in the end. It's just in a different light. And even though we're broken up now, like we have not dated since last year, people still give us comments about, I just feel like it's a little toxic to still be, or like, I don't know how you are friends with your exes. I feel like Freddie's gonna get hurt. I'm like, this is a photo of his birthday, and you completely just wrote conspiracy theories in my comments. I don't mean to pry, but why did you break up? That's a gay man. Goodbye, Luna, have a good night. Does that answer your question? So like, it's not, and I will talk about it someday because people are like, the big question people want to know is why didn't it work? Because people want to learn how to not do that for their own relationships. One thing that isn't talked about enough, and I would love to, in one day, maybe produce a show or a movie, a little short film about the concept of dating someone and loving them, but one of them transitions out of your sexuality and your personal taste. Because it's like, you never stop loving them. and it can't fade because you're still best friends. And this is where it can make me teary-eyed because it's like, thank God he's not here to hear this sappiness because he knows when I start like spewing it, I can go on for hours, especially when I'm on an edible. Like, someone put it best. They said, I love that Freddie is not afraid to show how much she loves Leighton. And then another person commented like, it's nice to see how your love has just evolved from what it used to be, which was romantic, to what it is now. And that's the thing was like, you can't explain that in a TikTok. You will never be able to explain that through words. It's just something that uniquely I went through with him. Still will always go through because that's my best friend. Oh, hello Alpha, welcome to the stream. So like I say ex-husband because it's an easy bit. But what I mean is that is my best friend that I used to date. And I had to transition for my own self-determination. Unfortunately, that came with losing him as a partner, but gaining him as a platonic soulmate. Because just because you like date them doesn't mean, when you date someone, you'll find out. I'll just give that answer. Because I get comments like, well, why don't you try again? That wouldn't benefit anyone, actually, because it already works. Is he a black cat or a golden retriever? He's a Leighton. And I never understood, why do we conflate humans to like animals like that? It's like, he's so golden retriever coded. Okay, but also, the way I see dogs is you can abuse them and they'll still come back to you running. And so anything, he is a cat because he has good boundaries. I am on the side, I am this woke, that at least 60% of dog owners mistreat their animal. But because it's a dog, they don't see it as mistreating. Because if they did that same thing with a cat, it is, the cat would hate it. Like, you know, you can't just go, come here boy, and he'll always come back. You could literally beat that dog and he'll still come back and love you. So no, I'm not gonna call a human that, unless they truly are that stupid. I love dogs though. I just wish people treat them with more respect. Like, they're smart and loyal, but they're so loyal to a fault where it's like, you can get away as a human with doing things that are technically abusive to that dog. No one make any shot collar jokes. And they'll never know because the dog won't show signs of feeling abuse. The cat will though, and that's where the stigma with cats comes from. I think it's really beautiful that you can still be in each other's lives, albeit in a different role. I really do think society can be amatonormative. 1 second, I need to learn. These are words that are... Once again, I love learning. The widespread assumption that a central exclusive romantic relationship is a universal human goal. Oh, that makes sense. In the sense that romance is the peak, but I think that friendships are just as important. Well, my thing is like, if you are in a romantic relationship, is that not just a friendship with romance involved? Like, to me, romance is secondary, end of the day. And that is why like asexuality exists. No matter what, as human beings, you want friendship and connection. So that already makes romance secondary. He's so Homo sapien coded, there you go. Like some people are always like, I need a romantic relationship. But because asexuality and aromanticism is apparent in humans, therefore that's not like the peak then of humans. Like that's not saying humans, the people who are, what is the problem with this? Oh, I'm looking at it wrong. People always say like, oh, asexual, like, why don't you get it? Or how do you not love someone? It's like, that is optional. As long as you have connection, it is enough for that human. So, I think everyone's just a little too horny. And we could all be a little less horny. And thank you for teaching me what a metanormative is. Ooh, where the fuck am I? There you go. Stay there. Stay there. I want to move myself here so I don't mess that up. You are not the one to speak on being too horny. I am one because I can read myself. I am you know what I mean? Me speaking about it is being self-aware of my own issues. And to the horny people, your horniness is never an issue. Do not let that be an issue. Also, let trans women be horny again, because for the entire last year when I was transitioning before progesterone, no fucking sex drive at all. Deleted, actually. So now that I actually have it again due to progesterone, you will let me have it twice fold. I learned it from a Tara Mukni video. I thought you just said Tana Mojo, and I was like, I was about to use So Real. I almost said, how does Tana Mojo know the word amatonormative and not me? Once again, my thing with seeing patterns and just making it something new. Tana Mojo, Tara Mukni, Puerto Rico, Philippines, Guatemala, Guadalajara, Guadalupe. I hope you see the connection. Someone from Oxford is just looking at, like, they're gonna see the stream and go like, is this what we mean when we say humans are regressing as a species? Guana, that's not a real word. Never let Freddie forget her whole Danish people Danish. Okay, yes. So, just to reiterate, it's in the Netherlands is the Dutch people who speak Dutch. And in Denmark, it's the Danish people who speak Danish. Am I right? I will never understand people who need a romantic relationship. It has always made no sense to me. I get so much satisfaction from my friendships. That's my thing, is like sometimes a friendship, and I'm learning this as the first, like as an adult. And maybe transitioning is part of that, where because I was forced out of the relationship technically, because you can't make that work, it would just be a struggle bus for both of us. Because I kind of like put myself in the position of, hey, I'm transitioning, we have to figure something out between us. And it turned into a friendship instantly. That helped me learn how to appreciate a friendship being enough. Because I feel like the trans woman, straight man friendship is not, oh my God, I just called him straight. The trans woman, cis man relationship is never mentioned in a platonic way. It is always in a fetishized or romantic way. And yes, representation matters, and like, do we need more representation about a cis man? No, but it would be nice to be able to show how trans women can. It's almost like saying, oh my, like the whole thing of women can't be friends with men, or men can't be just friends with women. Like a straight man can't be friends with a girl without it turning romantic. And that trope somehow always happens in shows. What I am doing is literally proof that you can be friends, and also it can be very good. Can I cook you a ham and cheese sandwich as long as it has mayo in it? Ooh, Michelle Obama, you and a ham and cheese sandwich. Thank you for that. I don't even know if it was her doing for adding that into cafeterias here. Chicken noodle soup. I will sit here and defend soup till the day I die. I've been seeing the drag on Twitter about, they're like, why do y'all love soup so much? You act like we're in a famine. And I'm like, I thought soup was the peak of food because it is accessible. It is also like, you can eat it however you want. A straw, spoon, this way, butt chug it, any way you want. Easy. Liquids are easy and accessible for all ages, all disabilities, all walks of life. Mayonnaise on olives. What the fuck did you just say to me? You already just lost by saying olives, but I'll try it actually. Should I do a stream trying your weird cravings? Because I have my own edible cravings. boofing chicken noodle soup. Don't knock it till you try it. You could boof worse things, just saying. Have you ever had a shepherd's pie? Yeah. I lived in Charleston. I've had a shepherd's pie. I love savory pies as well. I wish more people, I would just wish we had more of that in the world. I feel like everyone's always thinking pies, 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 sugar, sugar, sugar. I'm like, where's the meat? Where's that fat? Where's that fat, fat, fat? This is my first impression of you. Butt chugging chicken noodle soup. Is it a good impression at least? It's times like these where I say stuff and I'm like, I wonder if my parents are in fact proud of me. That like, this is the living I do. Oh, let me put this over here. Let me put my build over here. I realized after transitioning, Cassandra, thank you so, first of all, where have you been? Just saying hi now, when you've been an OG. You went MLM flipping around Willowa. That is a big trope to have. I would like to see more shows about the flipping it around now that it has become part of the culture. Like, I want, literally, show me a whole relationship where it is a gay man who's like, I saw the TV glow, transitions, full-on lesbian. And do not cast Hunter Schafer. We need more people. Did y'all see, I've never watched one episode of Euphoria, nor will I. What is in that goddamn show that makes people want to watch it? It feels like torture. It feels like, not body horror, but like, I don't even know what to say. Like human horror is like watching people, I'm watching someone's fetish happen. I get Zendaya, I understand. It has that one woman, I get it. Zendaya is amazing. But still, she can't save that show. I only see clips and it's like Sydney Sweeney telling Jacob Elordi, I want to be your secret. It's so hot that I'm your secret. And I'm like, is this not a trans woman? Because that is the trope I know. When did a straight cis woman become a secret to a heterosexual man? And then I look at the new season and it's like, one of them, Sydney Sweeney does OF. I think Hunter Schafer's a sugar baby, it said. And I was like, are we still in high school? It's like 13 Reasons Why for me. Oh, when 13 Reasons Why first came out, I wish, I don't wish actually. You just had to be there. I've never seen a cultural reset, and also for it to backfire so hard. I just dropped a Lego, hold on. Cause like, what, that scene of her slicing and dicing is gone now? I wonder what that's like, because I watched that in HD. Is it true that you are a beauty? Sometimes. The drama's very entertaining. I don't need a, oh, can I say it? As someone who went to the public high school in the US, I don't need to see my life happen again. Like, adults watch and they're like, do kids really do this? I was like, this is a televised, simmer down version of what the public high school education system is like. You want the real tea? Sit one day in a classroom. Actually, do it again now with Gen Alpha in the room, because I wonder what that's like. We are going to be watching shows about, in the sense of like a Euphoria case, there's going to be shows that are like Euphoria about Gen Alpha, and I'm going to feel like a 40-year-old. Because obviously it's going to be bad. It's going to be really bad. It already got bad when I heard high schoolers saying slay in TV. Oh shit. I have to do this 4 more times. Oh my god. 13 Reasons Why is an incredibly triggering show, and I mean that in a true like mental health way. I mean, I think it happened. I don't even have opinions on it anymore because I'm like, I was a child watching it, so, and I'm not gonna watch it again. Evil autistic brick. Now this is a username. This is a username. Thank you for saying hi. I'm not watching shows about drama. Do I need to say it in a British accent? I'm not watching shows about it. Enjoy your stay. First episode, they pop perks in class. I would like a show, truly, give me a parody of Clavicular. The guy who openly is Gen Z and openly says every single drug he uses, and all of them are bad. Chop after chop. Do y'all hear that? That loud ass dryer. Oh my god. This Lego piece is like so difficult to fit in. I really don't see how a kid can do this. I'm an adult and I'm struggling. I'm not posh British, Sally. I'm poor person British. It's okay. That's the real British. The bulldog is too spicy. Oh no, my ass is too fat. Oh no, my waist is too thin. Like, what do you want me to say? You want me to be pity about your bulldog being too good? Oh God, where did that go? You can I can feel my testosterone coming out of nowhere. It's like, wow. Sorry I yelled at you. You didn't deserve that. But also you did. Don't tell me your bulldog's too spicy. I said it earlier, but you were right on a scale of man to man isn't accurate. So on a scale of Erica Kirk to Lady Gaga, where do you fall? Ali Wong and Beef. In the show Beef. Get Ollie London off your emails? No. Absolutely not. You know he DM'd me? When I made that video about him, he DM'd me like on Instagram after, and he just said, hey, do you wanna, I have the screenshot. Something about like, oh, do you want to meet up and like do a video together? And I just thought like, one, you can see the grifting happening. Two, I wonder if his head, he's like, he thinks I made that video just for rage bait or just for views. It's like, no, my disdain for you is real and valid, and I just chose to publicize it. What makes you think I ever want to hang out with you? I can't do that. It's a level of faggotry I don't participate in anymore. Like, I'll watch a video essay here and there. I cannot do them anymore. I exhausted myself out of it. I'm sure y'all are exhausted from it too. Constantly seeing videos that are just like, capitalism is bad and the poopification of the shitifying of why trans women this and that. I try to watch one about, unless it's drama, I'm not gonna be involved in. Because I watched one the other day about this girl, or like this tournament in Marvel Rivals, and it was like these women were just being assholes to this guy for money. It was all about a tournament. And then it's like a 30-minute video about it. And I'm just here like, the energy we have towards one stupid drama is crazy. Do I partake in it? Absolutely. Do I think what those women are going through is unjustified? A little bit. It's like, I've never seen so many people wish for the downfall of creators who aren't even like, not to be shady, but they're not even that popular. Why are you dissing them? There's like 5,000 comments on the apology video. Oh, but also, to those women, you gotta take accountability, because they still aren't. Are we gonna get better TTV at some point? Oh yeah, I don't know why it's not. Why wouldn't that be active? Hold on. I don't know why I don't have that. Oh, I need to download these. Okay, I figured out how to do it again. Sorry, it's a new computer, so that's why I haven't thought about it in so long. We're gonna draw new emotes on stream. Like, we're gonna change a lot of stuff. We're still in the growing pains of being a streamer, so thank you for your patience as I figure out. Holy shit, this is Funyun delivery. Unless you have Funyuns at my doorstep, I don't want to hear the word Funyun again, because I don't joke about that chip. You can't joke about the best chip ever made. Hi, Aubrey. Oh, Aubrey, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I hope the dryer isn't too loud. Sorry, y'all. Can you even consider that a chip? I was just thinking about it. I even hesitated saying the word chip. What would you call it, though? Would you just say onion ring? What defines a chip? Because chips in the UK are different from chips here, so are we being American-centered by saying we can't consider that a chip? What about chips in Asia? What if they call Funyuns chips in Asia? This is me being too woke. I've not seen that fan animation. Please read the Funyun explanation so Gunnar can finally rap. No, I know. No, I haven't seen that fan animation about Funyuns. Some type of crunch is mandatory? Yeah, I'd say so. Ooh, second thing about food being a social construct. Fruits and vegetables. No. I think vegetables themselves, food construct. Think about it. Because tomato, right? Fruit or vegetable? I'll let you answer. This is my rant. This is your free rant of the night, okay? Tomatoes are gender fluid in the sense of a fruit and a vegetable because culinarily, they are a vegetable. But botanically, that's the word. They are a fruit. Tomate, and also to botany. What is a woman if not a tomato forced to perform in a society about consumption? And this is my essay. This is my video essay about why tomatoes are gender fluid. Wait, what if I did that? Let me take an edible. I'll give you the best damn fucking video essay you've ever seen about an issue that no one has ever thought to discuss. I'm going to open up a book never written. Layden, are you sleeping? What have you been up to? You should just post that randomly. I think I will, just on like a random day, no context. This is why I'm gonna get a clipboard for it too. Or no, sorry, I'm gonna do a PowerPoint presentation. And you know what that would make me do? It would make me research how, like, the studies of just botany. I would learn so much about the culinary world. What if I went to culinary school just to be able to say, hey, as someone who graduated from it, tomatoes are fucking ass. Are bell peppers, fruit, culinarily used as the vegetable. What does that say about performance of gender and women in a patriarchal society that doesn't fit? Wants to be a fruit, forced to be a vegetable by way of consumption. I unironically love this photo. I hate you. I still have that bob. Layden, what is happening? You should get a fuck ass bob. I have like 8. Cucumbers, same thing. Open your eyes, literally. And I would use that as a way to tell people, like, you know when people are debate a topic and they almost understand like the point of the video, but they still miss. So you go, you are this close to understanding. It's like when they almost understand gender performance and they're like, oh, so everything is gender affirming? All surgeries are about gender affirmation? And you're just like, you are this close. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna use my video as a reference. If I can get one person to understand gender more by way of tomatoes, call me a professor because I did that. No one's gonna care. What about carrots and like carrot cake? Oh, what do you mean? Like, oh wait, what do you mean by that? Like how carrots are, they are a vegetable, but used in a sweet sense? I don't know. This is the thing. I need my eyes open. Please give me your essay about carrots and a carrot cake. Yes, and me talking about gender and tomatoes is also a segue into how descriptors of fruits, or just like, yeah, the fruit world, often get associated with queerness. Zesty, like a lemon, fruity, what other ones? I can keep going. I'm too tired to essay right now. You can't just put a big topic like that and just say, I'm too tired. Oh, okay. Eat zucchini. Final thing, I fucking hate zucchini. My God. That shit is so nasty. Fruits are also like feminine. Yeah, we conflate fruitness with femininity, but if a cucumber is a fruit and the cucumber is associated with the schlong, what does that say about femininity? They hold the femininity holds, it holds the cucumber. Yeah, a good juicy tomato. Well, everyone's always like talking about a good juicy tomato. Where else have we heard that about women? I'm gonna go to if he was still here with us, I would go up to him and go, so what are your thoughts about tomatoes and how they are gender fluid in the culinary world? What are pickles in this equation? Pickles are, well, fruits, but they have been marinated. Ooh, pickles. I'm gonna say pickles are the trans. Pickles are trans. I'll stop there. I'm gonna let y'all think about it first. I'm gonna let you make your conclusions. You're gonna go, what? What do you mean? What do you mean they're trans? Think about it, okay? A fruit, originally, forced to be a vegetable, chose instead to marinate and chop things up. Maybe become a dill pickle, maybe keep the whole pickle. Pickles are the trans women. Pickles are trans women. Pickles are trans women. Wow, I just discovered that myself. What is the trans mask version? Well, we'll see, that would be additive, like a surgery. So I have to think about it in the sense of like, if one were to get the surgery, that would be additive, not subtractive. So what? And it would have to start off as a fruit. So mushrooms are gender not conforming. No, I'm not convinced. Mushrooms aren't of this world. I don't want to say, like, I don't like thinking about fungi. It's a little too scary to me to like think about the power that fungi hold and how intertwined they are. So no, I'm not doing it. Not now. No, it's too much. It's too much to even talk about. I'm not there yet in my education. Let Jory come back to me. I will talk to Jory about it. She will give me a good explanation because she knows more about fungi than I do. They are out of the binary. But my thing is, I think mushrooms are so out of the binary that they don't even belong in like the same topic of discussion. We're talking about fruits versus vegetables. Mushrooms is like its own world. So I don't know if that even, because non-binary still is in the world about gender. I don't think mushrooms are about gender anymore. I think that's a whole other topic. So what's the non-binary one? I'm getting there. Okay, I'm learning this new, the concept of me doing a class at a college about this. Cause you know there's some stupid class names. Like there was one all about Taylor Swift lyrics. If that's allowed, why can't this be allowed? Why is my tea not valid? Hi Atsushi, welcome to the stream. Ooh, sushi sounds so good right now. Fuck. Okay. Okay, this is, first of all, fuck you. Whatever this is, terrible way of trying to, how am I supposed to fit this? They just gave me two circles. And they're like, hey, you need to fit it in between there. I don't even know where, I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm fitting. Does anyone understand this? Actually, I think I got it. Okay, I think I got it. Never mind. I'm just being dramatic. Never mind. This topic could genuinely be an honors lecture under gender studies. I think so too. I think this is actually a really effective analogy that would help people understand how, one, stupid gender is at the end of the day, and how, two, how big it could be because of the world of fungi. Like, if you think about how diverse tomatoes, or not tomatoes, let me stop. Even the tomatoes, all shapes and sizes, Roma, grape, cherry, beefsteak. That is like a whole group of trans women. I think I found a new passion. Because I tweeted it just as a joke, and I've never really like, you're seeing me dive into it. Oh, sorry, there's an ad right now, let me wait. But also gender is made up. Fruits and vegetables are both plants. Okay, well, in that case, like, plants is just human. Fruits and vegetables is gender. Does that make sense? We can't deny the plantness. We can't deny our humanness. Well, some people might. So our need to label things has gone to fruits, vegetables, roots, starches, legumes. Like, it just keeps, it keeps going. At the end of the day, it's all food though, so who cares? Who gives a fuck? Where did that just go? Oh my God, where did it go? I think it went over here, and I think it went down here. And actually, where did it go? Oh, it's down here. Okay. I hate this. Why is this so hard? We are also food, albeit the top of the chain. Can I say something controversial? Can I say something? Wait, hold on. Whew. Girlhood. Girlhood. All I'm gonna say is I'm so thankful that I was able to keep everyone's attention with a rant about fucking fruits and vegetables of all things. Hi Martella, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. We are talking about why fruits and vegetables are a social construct and an analogy to gender. You know why you can't use mushrooms as non-binary? Because if non-binary is part of the gender topic, that would have to be a middle ground between fruits. I think non-binary is somewhere in the legume, that spectrum. Because the category of mushroom, it is fungi. Kind of ironic. But fungi is not part of fruits versus vegetables. You can't even go like fruits, fungi, vegetables. It's literally over here. This is a whole other topic. What would be the in-betweenness slash, like, you know, if it's a Venn diagram and the one thing that is centering fruits and vegetables is gender, where is the non-binary version? Fungi is close to animals and plants. That too, and that's why I don't like it. That's why I don't trust fungi, I'm scared of it. Your glasses look like science goggles, but botanical. Also, botany. They do look like science goggles. Non-binaries are different because the middle is gender fluid. Fair point. But you can't be so outside that you are a completely different class. Again, I think mushrooms are intersex. You know what? There is a argument there because intersex is literally anything that isn't I might have to research the definition of fungi first and the classification of it and the juxtaposition and the poopification before I make anything substantial. But I would argue that is a thing because people always say like, oh, intersex is just like, they don't know how many variations there are. So, oh, wait, hold on. No. I thought about it, I lost it. If intersex people, because we haven't even identified how many like variants there are, but intersex people are often misdiagnosed and like grouped into just XX or XY. So what is a fruit that is so constantly misdiagnosed or miscategorized? I don't think it's mushrooms still. Oh my God. Fruits and vegetables are a binary because there are two options. So non-binary equivalent makes sense to be a different class, the same as non-binary isn't necessarily between masculine and feminine. I agree. No, I agree. We're on the same page. But my thing is like mushrooms or fungi in general is like actually just a different topic, like just like a completely opposite classification that has no pertinence to fruits versus vegetables, that I think it's irrelevant. So I don't know. They did just find a life form that is close to a mushroom, so it might have to be intersex. But are you trying to say like intersex is a new life form? Because I thought if intersex is just a different variation. Oh my God, I have to lift this up. How am I gonna do that? I think we need to get someone who actually has studied this shit on the podcast. Cause I think we're opening a book of worms and I don't know how to read it all yet. I know, we've been streaming for 4 hours. 1 hour of this, by the way, is about fucking fruits and vegetables. Intersex is just outside or in between the sex binary instead of the gender binary. Mushrooms might be intersex. Yeah, because that's the sex binary, and sex is not socially constructed. Okay. Okay, I'll say fungi is intersex for now. Should anything else change? Should anyone want to debate it differently? Back to non-binary people though. No, the fuck they're not in the in the mushroom category. No, we need to figure out something else. I would argue non-binary and gender fluid could be like, one can get starches, the other can get legumes. I think that's valid. This rant sounds so interesting. The thing is though, this rant might seem frivolous, but it actually makes you, it requires you to have a good understanding of gender and sex already to be able to do, and also fruits and vegetables. So like, it's not for nothing. It is for nothing, but. I'm telling you, non-binary are like the bell peppers or tomato. No, because you're just saying that's like that's one type of a non-binary. Or no, what am I saying? Fruits, vegetable. Okay, if I hear it, fruits, female. Or I guess, woman. And then vegetable, man. Okay, well let's just do that as an example. I'm not gonna put non-binary under those. Like, so legume, non-binary. Gender fluid, starches. I think, for now. The best part of this is usually you can get away with saying stupid shit and it won't offend because we are talking about fruits. Yeah, that's my thing. Like, mushrooms are so out of the gender metaphor that it now goes to like the next league is sex, actually. So it is a sex metaphor. Because we don't know everything about intersex yet. What do we choose for trans men? I have not thought of it yet. I think I need to study more trans men in order to figure that out. You're a trans man. As I've always said, if the next person I end up dating, I'm scared they're gonna end up being just a cis man again. God forbid they're white. Oh God, it'll be terrible. Terrible day for everyone. I don't want it to be. I hope y'all know, like, I'm actively trying to not have it be that. Straight men are my little pets. But like for trans men, I just need someone who's understands misogyny. I cannot keep teaching what it's like to be a woman. I can't like coddle the straight man anymore, or the cis man, I mean. So like, unless, if they're cis, like I would hope that they can't be like, oh, I love trans women, I watch Euphoria. No, it has to be like, my sister is trans. Or like, my mother is trans. You have to be someone who's learned it so much that like, you better be a fierce ass fucking ally without me having to see it. Or without you having to prove it. I say chocolate strawberry for trans men. Oh, I did say additive. Wait, now I want to know. What is the, do tell. What is the chocolate strawberry? Like, I want the analogy. You can't beat their first exposure. Yeah. Yeah. I can't do the work. I will do the work, not that work anymore. As a trans man, do not call me a chocolate strawberry. Well, listen, y'all can call me a pickle. No, I don't think chocolate strawberry is right because, I don't know, because like if pickle's not like a, chocolate strawberry is, oh, I don't know. I know I did say additive. But my thing is like chocolate strawberry is like, the strawberry itself is not, that was a little too additive. Does that make sense? Like pickles, like the cucumber itself changes. The taste changes internally as well. So what is the trans man equivalent? ChatGPT can't even, they got nothing on this brain. They can never figure this out. Trans men are peppers because they start as flowers but have something added as they go on in life. I don't know how to pronounce that. And also trans men are hot. Fair point. I'm thinking of zucchini. I don't know, and honestly, I don't know enough about a zucchini to know what the fuck it is. Every fruit starts as a flower, though. Every human starts off as XX. Right? I'm not being stupid, right? 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 Am I being dumb? Not XX, but we all start with the, yes, okay. The clit is the flower. I have successfully, I'm gonna take credit for everything. I've successfully figured out gender. What are your nails? Focus. They're the same ones I did for the ad for Liquid Death. They have not come off. It is actually getting annoying. Like because this one finally came off. So that at the time of filming that was more than 2 weeks ago because the video went up last week. Y'all like this pose? You fuck with the pose? Oh, can I just talk about Pose real quick? If you haven't watched that show, please do. It is like such a... Ryan Murphy may be a interesting human being, but he ate with Pose. He did not do Legendary. And Glee. Y'all like this? I wish it would focus. There you go. But could pickle be a female, then a cucumber could be male because a pickle and cucumber are so similar, and so a pickle to cucumber is trans male, then a cucumber to pickle is a trans female. How do you can't go from a pickle to a cucumber? First of all, how do you unpickle a pickle? So no. We'll have this discussion next time. At this point, I need to do a ranking of all the fucking fruits. A tier list. Trans men are like those weird berries that grow in the grass that you aren't supposed to eat. I'm gonna put a pause in there and say that is not a right sentence to say. That sounds a little weird. I would say the weird red berries that grow in the grass that you aren't supposed to eat is more equivalent with a PDF file. Not about trans men. Banana S tier. Banana when it's green, S tier. Banana when it's yellow, B tier. Banana when it's brown, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Put it further down the syllabus. The thing is, the syllabus has not even been made yet. So I have a lot of work to do. I got my work cut out for me. I don't know what that means. You know when people say that? My work is cut out for me. Does that not make it easier because they cut it out for you? Who thought of that stupid ass analogy? Do better. Me getting mad at a phrase. Okay, so I was supposed to have, oh, there we go. Keep opening more, keep opening more. What about figs needing fig wasps to grow? Let me think. Figs are fruit, therefore figs are part of womanhood. But also I fucking hate figs, so I'm just gonna say it. I don't care actually about offending. Figs needing fig wasps to feel like they are growing to be valid is a woman needing male validation and leaving everyone behind, their friends, because they feel like they need a fig wasp, a dich, to be a woman, to be a fruit. And also I fucking hate figs. Anyways. Also a wasp. I don't, like, no shade. No shade, okay? I hate wasps, so. Do trans men need someone else to become trans? No. To transition? I would even say to become trans, no, but to transition, I don't know. I mean, like that's like saying like, did I need jewelry? Yes, I did, by the way. To transition, yes, but I guess I would want more clarity on what do you mean by need someone else. Did I do this right? I did not again, okay. Have a good night Thai Life. Sorry, I almost just. True, okay, I see what you mean. You need someone else. Like someone has to be there to give you HRT, someone has to prescribe you it, you have to get it from somewhere. So I guess, if you think about it, let's say, you know what I love? A stupid hypothetical. If you were the last man on Earth, or the last person on Earth, would transitioning still not be valid, but it's like, is the urge to transition still there if you're devoid of gender? Because you were like, this is not ethical, but I would like to know of an experiment where it's like, you take a person who has gone through the like society, our society, make them the last person on Earth. And then you raise another person who is also somehow they are the last person on Earth and they get to grow up. But, oh no, you take another adult. You take that same person, wipe their whole memory just about society. Would transness still happen? Because a lot of people say like, their need to transition, like, I see both things. Like, one, it's spiritual and it's like this innate feeling, regardless of being anywhere. But if the societal vacuum is taken away, would you? Second question, but also doesn't matter because you're the last person on Earth, so why not just end it all? I'm gonna segue. I just watched Last Man on Earth. Incredible show, by the way. And Layton was like, I always tell Layton, I was like, so what would you do? And he said, well, I would get a gun instantly. And I was like, not even for a week? Would you not enjoy being the last person on Earth? I actually feel like I would enjoy it for at least, like, not forever, but I think I can last a good year by myself. Like, let me do an experiment. Let me prove it. I would get bored and lonely. I think I'm unique in the sense of like, I think being able to be alone for once and not have to think about anything like, since nothing matters anymore, literally nothing matters, there's actually a lot of freedom in that. And then I would get to be able to appreciate like my last days on Earth, where it's like, I can literally do whatever I want. I can learn how to fly a plane, get a ship, go on a yacht, see every part of the world that I want that is beautiful. And then when I'm satisfied with it, end it. Oh, there's ads in 1 minute, by the way. Like creative mode? Yeah. I guess, yeah. How long can you survive in creative mode before getting bored? Not everyone can, obviously. Some people never want to be in creative mode, and that's also valid. But I think for me, it's like being able to have that much freedom and quietness, like peace, I think would be freeing. I think some transitions are socially motivated. I think a lot of them are because, I mean, that doesn't make it any less valid. You were in a society. Of course, things will be motivated by that society. In the sense of like, the dysphoria comes from how you're perceived. Yeah, there you go. And some are intrinsic. Yeah, because people said like, because I always hear, I have hated this part of me since I had thoughts. And that didn't happen. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it has. And I'm not learning it yet. And I have much to learn because the ability for me to shove something in the closet is very impressive. But for me, it's like I just happened upon it last year and I was like, oh shit, how are the flowers going? We're finally almost fucking done. I'm sure there's a lot of people in this chat who are attracted to trans men. I'm just attracted to hot people. But in terms of dating, that's different. Like I think I've said it since, back when I was still twinking it up, fagging it out. Am I allowed to say fag on here? Whatever, it's too late. I think I made the argument about gender. This is when I was in college. I made a video essay and it was saying like, yes, I define myself as gay, but I changed it to bisexual when I learned about non-binary and the idea of like, because this was when people were still giving me that shit about, oh, I would date men but not trans men. And I was like, but they are a man. And second of all, like, who are you to say that when you've yet to experience it? Like, you were allowed to change, obviously, your sexuality, your definition of attraction, that's all on you. Literally, it's personal to you. And as for me, it's like, if I know the possibility of being attracted to someone is out there, and the only thing stopping me is because I haven't met them yet, I don't like putting a line. Like, I don't like drawing the line down when I haven't even experienced it. Or like, not even experience in the sense of like physically experience it. I mean meeting people and like see, like, cause that's how your sexuality, for me, actually, I'm gonna speak on me. That's how my sexuality, that's how I learned it was fluid, or at least a little bit fluid, and not concrete, cause like, sometimes you just meet people who change your mind, or, you meet people who, I don't know, you just like literally never met a trans man before. First time meeting them, it might change your way of thinking about men and what it means to be a man. Because obviously, there's not one way. And like us saying like, oh, my sexuality is being attracted to this, but not this. It's like, okay, are you attracted to just the dick then? Are you attracted to a dick? Is that who you are? Because a lot of people, their argument is like, oh, I won't date a man. Like, I wouldn't date a trans man because they have, or they don't have this. And I'm like, to me, it's just, then is it, is it about the body part then? Or is it about their gender? Now that username, I need everyone to say it with me. Dick in my ass. Welcome to the stream. This might be controversial yet brave. That's allowed on here. In the same way, trans men can still be lesbians if that's a community they feel connected to. I think your lived experiences are what contribute to being able to say / not say a slur. I think anything can be a slur if you address it like it. And if from your perspective you are treating it like one. When Tomodachi Life comes out, I'm gonna make a mid-white man that only goes after females and non-binaries. Yes, and I will be the one dating them. I'm kidding. Not doing that. Not doing it ever again. Mego my ego. Welcome to the stream. Oh, have a good night, Kiss Tokis. You are good. You don't have to stay. Y'all do not have to stay the whole stream. This is almost a 5-hour stream, y'all. Gringo being treated like a slur, even though it's just a word Mexican people use for American. I'll be so real. I didn't even know that was one, being treated like a slur, or two, that it meant American. I thought it just meant white people, to be honest. Because in China, we have, I'm not gonna say it. Actually, there's a way we describe white people, and we basically just say ghost, derogatorily. Like, ghost is somehow a slur in Chinese for this. because it's like Guelo, I think, or Guelin. Is that what my dad told me? I forget. I don't say it anymore because it's like no point in me insulting a man like or a white person like that because no one's gonna know what I'm saying. My husband gets very offended by gringo, and I'm like, there's worse words than gringo, my dude. My thing is, when you start to learn about other ways people can offend, like, I guess make fun of you and offend you in different dialects, English is like the PC version of that. Like, I just saying ghost because of their skin color being pale and ghost being like shocking and scary and horrific is used as a slur. Do you see how many layers that is to a slur in China? It's like we have what, like one of our biggest insults, like motherfucker. I know what that means. I get it. But you take that and put it in like China, at Tanima. Like the way I would explain it back in English would be reducing the impact, if that makes sense. Oh shit, I did this wrong. Oops. You're so gorgeous. Just want to say thank you so much. Go Kaizilla. I want to try to make another. So this is the last stream for the week. We'll be back on Sunday with the Grammys, probably snoozing. And if I get bored, I'm gonna just do GeoGuessr. But the next cooking stream, it will be another burger. I want to try to cook my own thing though, so I'm trying to figure that out. I might make soup. Where are your hair clips from though? Just search up Star Hair Clip or go to like your local Asian beauty supply store. They might even have them at Michael's. You can find these hair clips anywhere. They're not uncommon. You can get them in bulk on Amazon if you care about that. If you want like every color. What else? Where else is like easy ways? Are you sad about New Jeans ending? Can I be sad about something that's already ended so long ago though? Is that me? I like their songs. I've never, I guess like, unless someone dies, I've never felt that experience of like, oh, like One Direction disbanded. I mean, the closest I felt was like Fifth Harmony. But to me, it's like, unless the music is gone, like wiped off from the internet, they're still there. So I don't get sad about that stuff. If anything, I laugh at fun things because I will see people saying like, Stan Luna, do y'all miss Luna? And to me, it's like, it's been years. Or Eyes One, I'm like, it's been years. We have to move on. But also, I'm so accustomed to change now in my life that it's just like another thing that's happened. It's like, oh, okay. I only know the song New Jeans by New Jeans. So how are you sad about it then? You don't even know the group. I know the group more than you. I miss Luna and Eyes One, my point. It's okay. But no, you should listen to more of their songs. They have good songs. Sorry, they had good songs. That's my thing. People do it in past tense. I'm like, the song's there. Every member is alive. Why are we acting like they died? That's me with Jenna Marbles. I'm sad she left, but there's still years worth of her videos. Yeah, like I will still watch her videos every day, and it's like, that alone is enough for me. But also my outlook on death is very like, the way I talk about it, some people might be afraid because I'm not, I mean, obviously I'm not scared of it anymore. It's like, when I found out about, when I thought about like my time on Earth, it's like, I'm just gonna get the most of it. I'm going to live in a way that makes me happy, and I'm gonna try to better the people around me as best as I can. And as long as I do that, it's enough. Because I also take things literally day by day now. My sister loves to say like, oh, be careful losing contact with your family because like with mom and dad, because you never know, like in 10 years you might regret it. What's your favorite color, number, and animal? Okay, number 4, because it means death in Chinese. Color is yellow. That did not help my argument at all. I just realized how awful that sounds. Separate. I just thought 4 was fun. Okay, it's been my lucky number since I was a kid. Animal, orca. Everyone should be scared of them. Corn on the cob, and instead of the corn bone is a hot dog. There you go. I might watch that tonight. Been tweaking for half an hour to get my chat to work. Well, hello, welcome. That means you've been here since my rant about fruits and vegetables. Orca? Yeah. What's not to love about them? I think orcas are like one of the... We always say we're top of the food chain. I disagree. We're only doing that because we are top of the food chain because of our ability to create, like, or I guess destroy. But if you put an orca next to a human, the human loses in every case. Like, raw. I'm not saying with supplements. No gun allowed, okay? No scuba dive, no submarine. That's not part of being human. That is something a human made. I don't like when we say I really don't like it when we say we're top of the food chain. Because it's like every other animal is classified just as themselves. We classify ourselves based on our creations. But those creations aren't alive. At least, and AI is not alive. So does that make you top of the food chain then if you have to rely on other things? Does that make sense? I just think it's like same thing as humans just being selfish and trying to make ourselves look better as a species. We call ourselves top of the food chain to justify everything we've done and to like fuel the human ego. Yeah, exactly. Dolphins and orcas. Love them, but scared of them. Kitty, hello, welcome to the stream. I think I'm almost done. You guys, this looks so cute. I thought it'd be bigger, not gonna lie, but I'm kind of glad it's not that. Oh, I hope y'all know, the reason why I'm building this in the first place is because I can't have a money tree in my home because of cats. And also like, for those who don't know about money trees, to have one in your home and to keep it alive is like, is symbolic of wealth coming your way and being able to maintain it. Is that a persimmon tree? Yeah, there's persimmons on it. They call it money tree just on here is all. Because I think persimmon tree would have been less effective. But that's why I wanted to do it because like, yes, you can have a money tree, but you can have a Lego money tree. And then you don't have to take care of it. It stays there. So therefore, I'm not failing the rules. Because in Chinese culture, it didn't say it couldn't be a Lego one. It never said it couldn't be plastic. It just says it has to remain alive. So there's my loophole. Have a good night, dick in my ass. Why are dolphins scary? Oh, why are dolphins scary? Oh, why are dolphins? They can sexually assault humans for fun. Don't they like play with, like, what was it about? Someone give me the lore, y'all know more than me. Something about them using us as like volleyballs or like, I forgot what, was it pufferfish? They throw around pufferfish like a volleyball? So that's why you should be scared of them. End of the day, men being men and wanting to assault people still happens in dolphin. It's a universal thing. Okay, this, and then you, and then otters are fucked up too. Yeah, but they're cute. So who cares, right? There's some otters around the Bay Area. We went to San Francisco. You can just see them literally just chilling in the bay. I wouldn't say it's men being men, it's males being males at this point. Because now it's like, well, men is humans. But that actually just means maleness itself is aggressive. Not in every species, but in a lot of mammalian ones. Mammalian, that fucking word. Cause like, aren't there ones where like birds, the males are like, they are the more flamboyant ones. They're the ones who are supposed to be caretakers. Seahorses, they are the ones who are the caretakers for the baby. So there is a world where like, not every male, once again, not all men, but a lot of males. Because like, I'm sure there are some species. I'd love to learn about them more if I just like look up random videos. I want to know more about the ones where the women are the rotted ones. Like, I want to know about female birds doing like genocides on other birds or something. Because then it would just show me, you know, support women and also support women's wrongs. Did the raccoon let you pet it? We did not pet the raccoon. It got very close though and ate from our, if you want to know what I fed the raccoon, it was a brookie from Whole Foods. And before someone says, why would you feed a raccoon a brookie? They eat literally trash in New York every day. They can handle the brookie. At first I was scared. I was like, can it have chocolate? And then my friend's like, or Layden was like, Freddie, it's a raccoon in New York City. Yes, they can eat a chocolate. They can survive anything. This is so cute. Oh my God. This was such a fun experience. I'm having so much fun with the streams. I hope y'all notice it and also like are enjoying it as much as I am. Cause selfishly, I do. Like, it's not, this is just for me. Literally being able to do this and spend time not doing anything else is fun. And it makes me feel good, so. There's a piece missing though. Actually, these are all extra pieces, so I wanna add, I might add some more like embellishments to it. Oh, shit. I'm engaged in the conversation, so it's fun. Well, it's just weird to like say after 4 hours, we still have like over 100 people consistently. Great first impression, boofing included. I can like literally picture, I can see where you joined in on my stream, and I'm so sorry you had that was the first one, but I'm glad it was enough for you to stay. Because I'm having fun. Go to sleep, you sleep deprived chaos demon. What makes you think I don't get 8 hours of sleep? Also chaos demon. What a way of words. Me talking about Wanda from Marvel. Oh my God. Okay, I'll figure this out later. I want to add all these extra ones because there's always so many random pieces to the front. I want it to look even more embellished. Is Ladle your roommate? I mean, he's basically my roommate, but I have my own place. I just come here for work. Literally, I just work here, but I hang out with him as a friend. Like, we are friends first. I can't fit that. I'm just gonna do it later. I did it. Oh, what the fuck is happening? What just happened? Am I being green? Is this? Wait. I'm scared. Did I accidentally green screen something? You guys. I'm so confused on why. Huh? Is it you? Is it you? Oh my God. Oh my goodness, that scared the shit out of me. Look at it. Wait. Beauty. You've been chroma. I do see the chroma now. Well, I guess that's it. I will see you all. Today's Thursday. See y'all Sunday for a new stream. Let me see if there's anyone to rate. Is anyone awake this late? Any oomphs? Oh, actually no oomphs. Wait, let me make sure. So no oomphs. I just saw Dead by Daylight. I need to play that again. No Umfi's streaming right now because who else streams at the dead of night? I will see you all Sunday for yet another stream. We'll probably do some makeup, Grammys, makeup while watching the Grammys, and then we'll like, I kind of want to play GeoGuessr. But thank y'all so much. I hope you have a good night, have a good weekend. If you haven't watched the new podcast episode, it's out. If you want to buy the earrings, they're restocked on Studio Call. Oh wait. Let me get the cat. 1 second. Let me get the cat. Bender. You want to say goodbye? You need to come here and say goodbye. I'm sorry. Oh. He's such a good cat. Are the Mary Janes still available? They are still out of stock. I don't know if they're getting restocked again, but I will let you know. Those who like missed out on the Mary Janes, just know that with Koi, obviously, they have a limit of like what I'm allowed to do. Since I'm starting my own brand this year, I can now use those shoes as reference and say like, hey, I can do whatever sizes I want, because people were like, oh, sorry. People were saying, hey, I want more size options, or like, I don't like the tariffs because it was UK brand. With me doing it by myself, I get my own creative control. There's an ad coming in 1 minute, so I'm gonna end the stream before this happens. Love you all so much. Have a good night. I will see you all next week, this Sunday, for a new stream. I got nothing else to say. I don't know. Oh, wait. Actually, look at them. Look at this. I need to do the end screen. Good night. Good night. That's Remy, by the way. That's my cat. Say good night, Bender.